Hey y'all, it's your girl Mika Divine Spiritual Guidance here live to do an all signs reading looking at your love life and money and career for the week of June 21st all the way to June 28th. Keep in mind, this is an all signs reading. And today we are going to be doing mini reads. So if you have a dying question that you need answered on today's live, all you got to do is click on the link that's located down in the description box below. And it's going to direct you to my website, mikadivinespiritualguidance.com. You book your reading directly there, including submitting your question there. I'll receive a notification and then we'll get you added to our live mini reading list that we will begin following the Pisces reading. All right. So, this is a great way for me to connect with you on a personal reading tarot experience. And if you're new here, welcome. Don't forget to also hit the like button anytime you like anything you hear on this live. And don't forget to subscribe if you're not already subscribed to the channel. Now, remember, if you are interested in getting that mini read, there are no super chats, okay? No super chat questions. In order to get your mini reading question answered, you must book directly through my website. The link is located right there in the live chat, as well as the description box below and the pinned comment. You can't miss it, it's right there. Thank you so much for Carlita. Hey girl, thank you so much for the 4.99 sponsoring today's read. Great way to start everything. Listen, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, whether you are celebrating as a father yourself or if you're celebrating with your father, grandfather, uncles, or if you are a single mom that plays the role of both mother and father. Happy Father's Day, however you celebrate it. And as a very special offer to all of my beautiful subscribers, I'm currently conducting a buy one, get one free sale for emergency readings. This sale will end in approximately about 3 hours. So if you have not secured your spot, you better go ahead and do so because once the clock strikes midnight, sale is over. Okay. Sale is over. Now, if you don't have the funds to afford an emergency reading, because it is a little hefty, then of course we have this live mini reading right now on this video. And when you book, here's the perk. When you book a mini reading with me, you get an email message that includes a link to this video. So you can click on that link, it'll direct you to this video. Once your reading is completed, and after we close this live, every single person who purchased a reading will have your reading time stamped. Yep. I don't think no one else does it like Mika. All right. I'm the real deal. Okay. We really making good moves to make everything convenient for you. So if you want a mini reading, all you got to do, here's the steps. Click on that link right there. Click on that link I just put in the live chat. Go ahead and make your payment. It's 22.22 for one question, 44.44 for two questions. After you check out, you're going to get an email from me. And once you get that email, click on that link and it's going to direct you right back to this video. Cool, right? So it's like if you're one of those people that's not tech savvy, just go ahead and click on it, check out, and then you'll have it in your email. You do not, I repeat, you do not have to be present for your reading. Nice, right? So if it's Father's Day, it's a hustle and bustle. Some of y'all about to go to dinner, or some of y'all at the house, some of y'all got things to do. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the best deal on my website. Best deal, best deal, best deal, best deal. Still, it's a steal. Because unlike some tarot readers on this platform, I give you a near like dive deep, detailed personal reading experience. It's going to feel like I'm giving you a full-blown $100, $150 video call reading for only $22. Like, come on. And not only that, you get to watch this reading as often as you would like. Okay. So it's so nice to be able to have access to the video. The only downside to this is it's only for a limited of time. And I only have a few spots. That's it. Once we sell out, and we sell out every single time. Sometimes I go above and beyond and I open up extra spots. But tonight I don't have it in me. Okay. Once we sell out, collective, mini reads for the night are gone. And so before we get into the all signs reading, I strongly advise go ahead and get your spot. Now, for those of you that don't know, I do have a membership as well. And all of my members, if you are a member and you're watching right now, I gave you guys an exclusive member only access page. Okay. Thank you, Tiffany. I just got your order, boo. So if you are a member, go and check the YouTube community tab. Go ahead and check the YouTube community tab. And I want you to use that information to have access to the member only content. Now, this week, collective, I will be doing individual sign predictive love readings for the month of July 2026. There is a small fee for non-members. Okay. It's $5.55 per person for extended videos. The extended video is going to be like 20 minutes long and it's going to be an extension with all clarifiers and everything. It's going to feel like a personal reading, but it's an extension video. If you are a member, you are going to have access to all of the extended readings for free. All 12 of them, every last one of them. So if you are a member of the channel, please check the community tab. Do not share, and I put it in there, do not share my password that I'm giving you. Do not share my password, members. That is top secret because when you go to my website, there is a special page that's a password protected page that only members can have access to. And so if you are a member watching, go and check it out. You'll have access to everything because there's so many things that I have specially made for my members. And I want to have a hub of all the content, all the perks, all the freebies, even your free reading. Because if you become a member, you get a free complimentary reading from your girl. So I have the direct link for you to go ahead and book your complimentary reading for the new members. Because I get that email all the time. People join my membership and they're like, where can I find the link? Well, you could always find the link in the perks tab of the channel. So if you go to my channel, go to perks, you can find the link there. But this is going to be a hub exclusively on my website where you can find everything, the Single and Ready series, all the live streams, all of the videos, all of the extended readings that members will have for free, all of my TED Talks, all the things that I have just for members. Okay. So if you are a member and you want to get more information about this, feel free to send me an email if you have trouble getting to all this stuff or a private message. The best way is probably to email me at mikadivinetarot@gmail.com. All right. But again, all that information is found on the community tab. I even made a cute little video for y'all. Okay, members. So I hope you guys enjoy that little easy breezy space to access everything. Somebody asked what sign we're on. Guess what? We haven't even started yet. We have not even started yet, but we're about to start. All right, Tiffany. If you can submit your two questions, I'm going to send you an email, Tiffany. I saw that you paid for 2 questions, beloved. So, I will need you to submit 2 questions. I'm going to send you a private email. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Do we have any Aries in the building? Any Aries? Any Tauruses? Any Geminis? Any wait, say after Gemini, any Cancers? Any Cancers? We got a few Aries in here. Okay, okay. Any Leos? Okay, we got a couple of Cancers. Any Leos? Any Virgos? We got Danielle in the building. Hey Z, I saw you earlier here. Hey boo. Ah, we got Crystal here. She's a walking Leo. It says Leo walking. Hey Janay. Do we have any Virgos? Any Libras? Okay, Grace is a Taurus. Carlita's a Pisces. Any Libras? Libras, where you at? Libras. Okay, Z is a Libra moon. That counts. By the way, don't forget to check out your sun, moon, rising, arena sign. Let's see. After Libras, do we have any Scorpios? Scorpio. Okay, we got a lot of Libras coming through now. Okay. Girl, bye. Hey, girl, how you doing? I love the name. Girl, bye. Scorpio. Where the Scorpios at? No Scorpios? I'm looking for the Scorpio gang. Where you at? I'm a Scorpio rising. I'm not a Scorpio sun, but I feel like I'm a part of the Scorpio community. I've been recruited. Grace is a Scorpio moon. All right. Hey Tammy, how you doing, boo? All right. Anna, she's checking in. Scorpio gang. All right. Saggy Wedgies. Any Sagittarius is here. Fire ponies, where you at? Z representing for Team Saggy. Bree Prince, one of my OGs coming through, sliding on through. What up, girl? KYG. Hey, hey. Capricorn. Any Capricorns? Any sexy devils in the crowd? Where you at? Z is a Cappy rising. Okay. Capricorn. Capricorn probably getting ready for work tomorrow. Capricorn like me, you gonna have to hurry up. I gotta go to work in the morning. I gotta go to work in the morning. The goats, Capricorn. Where you guys at? Nobody's here? All right. Y'all make room. Aqua Gang, where you at in this thing, thing, thing? Hey, we in here. All the weird aliens, where you at? I see y'all. Janay's here. Z, Lyric Turner. Hey, Anna is an Aquarius. Cool beans. Hey, hey. Tammy's an Aquarius. Okay, Aqua Gang. For those that don't know, I'm an Aquarius. Pisces. Pisces. You still awake? You guys are so sweet. Everybody's saying I look cute today. Listen, I just threw something together, y'all. Listen, whenever I have my hair in a ponytail, you know I'm having a hair moment. And so we doing what we do. I'm still healing from my surgery. So I'm just putting something together. But thank y'all. Y'all so sweet. All right, we're going to go ahead and start the reading. Just as a reminder, guys, we're doing all signs, Aries all the way to Pisces for those that just realized your girl is live. Woohoo! On Father's Day. Again, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And don't forget, we still have spots available for mini reads that we're doing on this very live after Pisces. But first, let's start off with Aries. Let's go, Aries. Let's go. Aries, where you at? So, as mentioned before, we're going to be looking at money and career. Money and career. First, we'll look at your money for this week. No, we're going to look at your love life. I'm sorry. We'll look at your love life for this week and then we'll go to money. And those that don't know, I'm an Aries moon. Some of y'all don't know that. Fun fact. Aries moon. I can get a little feisty sometimes. A little feisty. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Aries expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Five of Cups, the Knight of Swords in the reverse, the Two of Wands in the reverse, and underneath the deck, we have the moon and I'm sorry, the sun in the reverse and the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Someone is very like depressed and they're really missing you very much, Aries. Very, very much. This is someone like in a very dark space. I don't know what's going on with this person, but they don't know what to do next, but they do know that they miss you very, very much. And the reason why I say this is someone who misses you is because this is someone that you're avoiding at all costs. Yeah, you're avoiding any kind of um, consequences of reconciling with this person. Something about this person you feel like is a disaster waiting to happen. If this person could be honest with you, Aries, they would say, I feel lost without you. I feel alone and I really want you. Please give me another chance. It's hard for me to come forward and apologize, take accountability, but I would really like a fresh new start. I can't see my life moving forward without you. The thought of losing you stresses me out. I don't know what the future holds between us, so I don't have any plans right now. I just know that I want you, but do you want me to? What I can definitely notice about this person, and you tell me, Aries, they seem like the non committal type. This is someone who wants to have access to you because they do miss you. That's true. They feel lonely. That is valid. But because they have so much fear and deep seated insecurities about you and the connection, this is definitely someone who is going to say, if I come back into your life, let's just see. Let's just see where this can go. Now, if you're a cross watcher, meaning you're watching this for an Aries, you know, of course, an Aries could have done this to you, cross watchers. You're tired of playing in and out. You're tired of playing hot and cold. You need a choice. Either you're all in or you're all out. So, since they couldn't make a choice about you, you're going to be selfish and do what's best for you. What is this person's intentions this week with Aries spirit? We have the Tower and the Death. Out of nowhere, they want to really end the bad blood between you two, the drama, the breakup, the separation. And they want you guys to get back on the same page. Back when things were good, back when, you gave them a chance, back when you let them come in and out. Again, they're very insecure. They don't have a lot of hope. And they just really need your reassurance that it's safe for them to come back. What does Aries want with this? Let's look at your side real quick, Aries. So we're going to say this. Even though you're moving away from this person and you feel like you can't be a part of this experience, there's a part of you that knows this person's probably going to come back. You deep down still have emotions for them, but then the fact that this person doesn't want to give you the same type of level of commitment and love, it really hurts your heart and it makes you feel very, very sad and disappointed. And that's an experience I feel like you can be a part of. This person could be a Scorpio, a Virgo, an Aries, a Taurus, a Leo, Aquarius, yeah, a Libra, or a Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. That's the predominant energy coming through. So let's see. Let's see, collective, what in fact you can expect in your money and career for this week. Spirit, what about the collectives the Aries collective's money and career? What about Aries money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th? What can they expect? We have the sun and we have the 9 of cups. Things are going to be going in your favor. Woohoo! So if you are stressed about money, you don't have to be. Things are going to work out just fine for you. The best thing I can tell you is this. This is the best advice I can give you, collective. don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Okay. I think that you do have to probably let go of certain habits, lifestyles, or things you know that you have to let go. But overall, things in your money is going to do a lot better. Okay. You're on the right track. It was what I'm saying. So don't be too stressed about it. Just kind of let it go. All right. Let me know if any of these messages resonate. You can leave a comment down below or in the live chat. I would love to hear from you. And big shout out to Janay. Thank you, Janay, so much for booking your mini read. So we got Tiffany and we have Janay for a mini read. All right, ladies. Thank you so much. I'm going to add those beautiful ladies to our mini reading list. So that way that they know that I got their order. You guys are all set up, good to go. Thank you, thank you. If you want to be like Janae or Tiffany and get a mini reading on this live, we still have some spots available. Simply click on the link located down in the description box below, or you can click on the link that I have right there. And that'll direct you to my website for you to submit your question and I'll add you, boom, to the list. All right. So again, each question is only $22 today. Great deal. Two questions are $44. All right. Next we have Tauruses. Do we have any Tauruses here? Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus signs in the building. Where you at? Karen says, great reading, Mika, but I am not an Aries unless it's in my chart too. Thank you so much for letting me know you enjoyed the reading, though. I appreciate it. One of the fun things about getting a tarot reading that's a personal reading is guaranteed to hit. It's definitely guaranteed to hit your unique situation. These are in fact general collective readings. So they may or may not be your story. But if you want to know if any of these messages that I'm doing today are your story, please, by all means, check your sun, moon, rising, or Venus signs. That's the best way. That is the best way. All right. Okay, guys, we are about to get started. I'm just going ahead and lining up these questions. Again, thank you to Tiffany. And thank you again so much to Janae for booking a mini read. Those two ladies, you're all set. Remember to check your email, ladies. You'll have a link right there to view your reading live or later. Every single reading will be time stamped for your convenience. Here we go, Tauruses. Let's do it. Thank you, Ashley. I'm adding you to the list, Ashley. Thank you, boo. Check your email. You'll get a confirmation message as well as a separate email with the link for your reading tonight. All right, here we go, Taurus. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Taurus. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can Tauruses expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the devil in the reverse, the Eight of Cups, the Empress in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have Two of Cups in the reverse, as well as the Page of Swords in the reverse with the Queen of Wands in the reverse. Someone has a major secret that they've been keeping from you, Taurus. And what I'm about to tell you, some of you may be aware, others of you, not so much. This is someone who has an attachment to someone else. You could be the primary person, meaning the wife, the long term committed relationship person, or you could be the third party, the side piece, the booty call. Put yourself where you are in the situation. Either way, this is someone that I believe you have walked away from anyway with the Eight of Cups. You once upon a time had a lot of love for this person. You invested a lot, but those days are no more. Why? Because this person has some type of unhealthy lifestyle, behavior pattern. Some of you may even say this is someone who has forms of addiction, drugs, alcohol, behavior patterns. They feel discouraged that you've pulled your energy back, that love, that care. They would say, Taurus, you were so good to me. Even when I didn't deserve you, you loved me unconditionally. It was pure love. It was empathy. And since I don't have that love from you anymore, I'm really missing that. Whatever this other person was giving them was lust. It wasn't love. It was a fun experience, an exciting time, but nothing substantial. All they think about is what they've lost with you, how they played themselves being selfish, and how they know you probably don't trust them again. I think that's partially true because you, Taurus, you're wasting no time exploring new opportunities in your life this week. Some of you Tauruses are looking into new passionate projects, new careers, new relationships, new experience with the Ace of Wands. You don't want to fight for this anymore. You don't want to get this person to see your side anymore. Why? Because it's a lost cause in your mind. So, what is this person's intentions with Taurus this week, Spirit? The Fool in the reverse and the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I know I have no choice but to give up on this because Taurus isn't hearing me out. I don't want to, but I have to. Just let it go. But do I really want to? Do I really have to? With the sun in the reverse, they don't know for sure, and that's stressing them out. Some of you guys may have decided to, like I say, move on with your life. You are the gatekeeper at this point. Dory says, spot on reading Mika for Taurus. What is Taurus going to do moving forward with this person? Let's see if we can give this person some answers. Keep in mind, if you're a cross watcher, Taurus could have done this to you as well. Taurus, you're avoiding another disaster. Point blank, period. This situation doesn't serve you. It hinders your growth. It hinders your progress. It stresses you out. It doesn't give you a sense of security and stability that you so seek. And so you're kind of sneaking away gracefully. Hmm. Your person could be a Libra, a Capricorn, a Pisces, a Sagittarius, an Aquarius, a Cancer, an Aries, or Leo. Doesn't have to be, just energy. Let's take a look. Let's take a look now at your money now. Taurus, money, money, money. So, Spirit, what about Taurus's money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th? What can they expect with their money and career? We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse with the Seven of Swords. Underneath the deck, we have the Two of Wands in the reverse and the Page of Cups. He, you're not going to be in a great mood. That somebody does something that triggers you. I don't know. I'm getting like this is for like four or five of you. Someone's stealing money from you, scamming you, or not getting you the type of pay you deserve, or you can feel that way about your employer. You're not getting the type of recognition or support that you feel like you deserve. And this is very triggering to you. Yeah. You want respect. So if someone's disrespecting you financially, your career, your workplace, something like that. Of course, this is not everybody's reading, but that's the main energy that I have coming through, Taurus. So be careful. Be careful of scammers. Be careful of people that could be taking advantage of you, taking your money, or people at work doing some backstabbing things or not giving you the fair money or pay you deserve. Okay. If any portion of that Taurus reading makes sense to you, let me know. I would love to hear from you. We have Geminis next. Gemini, Gemini. Any Geminis here? I don't want to freak anybody out, Taurus, but I mean, that's what I got. All right. Don't forget, guys, that after Pisces, we're going to be doing mini reads. So if you have not booked your spot, go ahead and do so. Each question is only 22.22 today. All right. And happy Father's Day once again to all the dads. Join in the chat. Let's do this, Gemini. We got Mia in the building. Mia, Mia, what up, girl? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Gemini expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? Seven of Wands. We have the Page of Wands in the reverse, the Chariot. Underneath the deck, we have the Strength in the reverse and the Ten of Swords. This is someone who really feels betrayed, triggered, hurt by you. And so they feel very defensive and they have this real strong guard up, needing to protect themselves, but also feel like they're in control. Whoever this person is someone that I feel like you guys kind of go back and forth, tit for tat, because I think you're creating a little bit of drama in the situation too. Let's call a spade a spade, okay? But the reason why you're doing it is because this person does the most. Let's call it what it is. They do the most. So you feel like if you want to play games, it's time for Gemini to match the energy. I don't think it's a game to you. That's not what I'm getting with you. But this person right here, they're doing it out of trying to get control of the situation. They feel like you're getting out of control, they're losing control, and they need to do something to make sure that they're protected. Their biggest fear is that if they take action towards you, say something to you, come towards you, and let you know how they really feel, then it's going to trigger you and push you all the way away. And that is the last thing this person wants to do. They don't want to lose you, Gemini. That's not the goal here. They just want to humble you, is what I'm getting. They want you to see things from their perspective, but also give them time to kind of process and think what their next actions are going to be. This is someone that's not done with you. Okay. They're not done. The reason why they're not done is because they see the benefits of being with someone like you. You have a lot going for yourself more than this person. You bring a lot into the relationship more than this person. If this person were to be honest, they would say, Gemini is pretty dope. Gemini is pretty amazing. But I can't let Gemini know that because if I let Gemini know that, then I know Gemini gonna come through and let me know how much of a lame loser I am. And that cannot happen. And so they know they want you, but it's also there's this secret competition. And I don't know what I'm getting. It's almost like this person has to prove themselves, Gemini, that they're have more power over you, more control, got more going on. Like they need to just calm down. I'm sure Gemini listening to this, you're like, they're doing the most, Mika. They need to calm down. You're right. They do. But when you're dealing with someone who doesn't want to just give you all the praise, make you feel important like you really are, then they move out of a lot of insecurity and do things that's a little low vibrational to kind of get you down to their level. If you were to be honest, you don't know what to do here. I think there's a part of you, small part, and I don't want to hear the comment warriors out there talking. There is a small portion of you, Gemini, that can't resist this fool. Okay. You can't stand them, but you love 'em. It's like a love-hate relationship. I can't stand them, Mika, but I still really like them. So they're gonna have to do a lot of making up. They're gonna have to really get it together. Like, if they can really change their life, Mika, like, okay, all right. I guess maybe I hear them out. but I can't stand them. Right? Does that sound like you? The logic Gemini says, "You're right, Mika, you're right." Listen, and I get that because these are 2 people that I feel like deep down have a lot of love for one another, but y'all be doing stuff that's just straight up toxic in the relationship. It's not helping the situation. So Spirit, tell me about this person here. What is their intentions moving forward with Geminis? The 9 of Cups in the reverse, the Page of Pentacles in reverse, the Star in the reverse. They want you. Do you want me to, Gemini? I see you smiling. I see you smiling, Gemini. I see you smiling. Some of y'all like eye roll, eye roll. Mm. Fix your face, Gemini. Fix your face. They want you, but underneath the deck, they know they would have to be the first person to take action towards a committed, real, solid relationship. And that right there, that part is what's making them go, "Ee." Let me back it on up. Let me stop, think about it, take a breath. Do I really, do I really want to? Because they know if I come to you, I got to come correct. If I come to Gemini, I can't be playing games. If I try to work out things with Gemini, I got to come in correct. And right now, they're not feeling very hopeful that they can give you that. I don't even think this person feels like they're ready for that. Like, what is the problem here? What is the problem with this person, Spirit? Yeah, 9 of Wands. They feel like this relationship is very toxic and they can't bear any more drama this week. Like, if they come towards you, they want you to just sweep everything under the rug and be calm. Sweep everything under the rug and let's hit restart. I'm going to say this right now, and this is real life. Whenever you're dealing with a relationship dynamic where 2 people are at odds or have concerns with one another, most therapists and relationship counselors or relationship coaches, such as myself, would say, you guys got to address the elephant in the room. You cannot move forward if both parties are not willing to address what each party needs moving forward. If you cannot find a space in your life to make the change for that person and give them a clean slate when you decide to hit reset, then it's time for you to get your purse or wallet, fellas, and walk up out that door. Because there is no, we're going to keep talking about it. We're going to keep, I got to plug my purse back up. We got to keep talking about it. We got to keep figuring out. No, it's, we talk about it one time. We come up with a practical plan to make change. We do the change and we fix and the repair the relationship. The problem with this type of person, Gemini, is they don't want to address the stuff because they're easily triggered. Both you and this person are very sensitive, very sensitive. So what their approach is always, and you know this is your reading because you know what I'm saying is facts. Bloop. Let's not talk about it. But that's not healthy. And that's something you have to consider if you were to try to work this out with this person. Let's see what you want to do though. Goddess of Duality says, Mika, you are spot on. All right. What is Gemini planning to do here? We have the Lovers in the reverse and the Queen of Swords. You know, you're very upset how this relationship has unfolded because you feel robbed. You feel bamboozled. You feel conned. You feel played. You feel like this person lied to you, sold you a dream and didn't deliver. When the truth is, Gemini, this is someone who wanted a relationship with you, but they were not equipped to be at the level of maturity, spiritual growth, and the evolution to do the adult things to fix the relationship. So when you're dealing with someone like this, it's very hard for you and this person to get on the same page. Even though both of you guys want it, it's not going to work if both parties don't put in the work. Okay. So that's what I have for this week, Gemini. This person can be a Cancer, a Leo, a Pisces, a Virgo, a Libra, a Gemini, Sagittarius. Could be any sign. That's the main energies, though. All right. Let's look at your money now. Let's look at your money now. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Gemini's money and career. What can Gemini expect in their money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? Six of Cups, the Hierophant in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Five of Cups in the reverse and the Three of Pentacles. Be careful with people at work. Be careful with people you're working with or you're contributing some type of investment or business. You know, people in your energy, Gemini, I'm getting may not be on the same page with you and create some type of issues that can affect your sense of security, stability, or just a pleasant work environment. So you put the story where it is. I think Spirit is saying don't fall for the fantasy of what they say and pay attention to everything these people do. Some of these people are not who they say they are. So this could be people at work, this could be family, friends that you're helping or friends, you know, whoever, okay? Some of these people just are not who they say they are, okay? This could be yeah, this can be things in the long run that's going to hurt you. If you're thinking also about going back to a relationship or a situation of someone who you feel like took advantage of you, I'm also getting that. Okay. So it's definitely a coworker situation, family, friends, somebody's taking advantage of you in some type of way, or they're causing you to feel like, what the heck? All right. Goddess of duality says, yes, my coworkers have been attacking me, but can't tell me what I've done. Right. So be careful with people. If you work for someone, it could be people at work. If you're in a relationship, it could be somebody you're involved with. It can be different things, but just be careful with people that's around you. I'm definitely picking up something like that. All right. Thank you, Geminis, for playing along and sharing your stories. We have Cancers next. Cancerians, where you at? Cancer, Cancer. Veet says this resonates with her Gemini rising. Nice. So glad it resonates, boo. Don't forget, guys, we are doing mini reads on this live. We still have a few spots left. So if you are eager to get a dying question answered live, don't wait. We might sell out by the time y'all thinking about it. It's only $22 per question. The link to book your mini reading with me on this live can be found in the live chat. I'm about to post it now. You can also find it down in the description box below and in the pinned comment. Thank you to Tiffany, Ashley, and Janay. Thank you, ladies, for booking your spots. They have received a email That includes their link to the video to watch back live or later, and each reading will be timestamped. All right, Cancers, let's get right into it. Hey, Deep Soul, how you doing? Spirit, tell me a little bit about Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Cancers expect in their love life? For the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026, we have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. We have the Emperor, the Nine of Pentacles. Underneath the deck, we have the Six of Swords and the Eight of Swords in the reverse to the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. I'm hearing this person that they just want peace. They don't want you guys to be at odds. They want things to just be smooth. If this person were to be completely honest with you, Cancer, they would say, you bring me a lot of peace. You make my stormy days feel like butterflies and rainbows. It's the lovey dovey Cancer experience, you know? Yeah. What a lot of you may not know is that this person may have been involved with someone else behind your back. And whoever they were involved with, there's trouble in paradise. So they're leaning into you, Cancer, and saying, I want that peace with you. Now, Deep Soul is a Cancer. She confirmed, yeah, she found out. Some of you Cancers are going to be like Deep Soul and find this out that I'm telling facts, facts on facts on facts. Because your girl's good now. If you're new here, welcome to the real deal. All right. Jovan says, me too, Mika. I found out. See, there you go. Two Cancers. Letting y'all know I'm not lying to you for those that don't know the truth. So this is someone who is very upset that they played their self because they should have stayed with you. They should have been with you. They should have committed to you. And they're upset that they were being in this player vibe, non-committal vibe, doing this in and out. Here today, gone tomorrow, I'm over here, over there, laying it low, spreading it wide. Sit your rump down. Yeah, that's what they saying. I shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yeah, well, so this week, some of you guys may hear from this person trying to check on you, let you know, hey, been thinking about you, how much they miss you. What you don't know is they're coming back because they're alone. They're feeling lonely, very lonely. As the Emperor, which is your energy Cancer, male or female, you demand respect. That's the energy you're on. You running things here. You know what it is. And I'm also getting you demand respect. So this is where you step into your emperor or empress power and say, now listen, did you forget who I am? I'm not some little floozy you can just come in and out of my life. I'm not someone you can just play with. So yeah, you played yourself. And life couldn't be better. You see, karma is I'm gonna be honest, this week you're gonna be feeling really good, feeling healed, feeling good, start noticing things turn around in your favor. And I think it's because you're starting to see the bigger picture now. You're starting to understand who this person is on a deep level. And you, Cancer, are starting to see your power, that you deserve only the best. Why settle for a breadcrumb when you can have a whole loaf? Come on now. Hello, somebody. Why? So, yeah, this person is going to feel not so good. They intend to see what they can get away with you, but I don't think it's going to go so far with the Nine of Swords. Like I say, some of you guys, this person will lose their patience from hearing from you and reach out. Others are going to just kind of lean back and give it a little bit more time and hope that you have a weak moment and consider reaching out to them first. I don't think that's the case though. Like I said, you're in a whole different energy. You're in a whole different vibe of demanding respect. And so with that comes with you not allowing this person to just come on and treat you any kind of way. Thank you so much, Walter. I went ahead and added you to the list. Thank you. Thank you. And I also sent you an email, Walter. Thank you. So, what is Cancer going to do? Eight of Swords in the reverse and the Eight of Pentacles in reverse. You're getting there of letting this person go. You're starting to really lean into trying your best to let this go, but then there's still moments where you're harnessing a lot of pain from what you experienced in this relationship. So to totally let this go and go to someone new right now, it's going to be very difficult for a lot of you cancers because it wasn't an easy separation, breakup, what have you. It wasn't easy. And my heart goes out to all of the beautiful cancers out there who are still going through. You're still going through. All right. So I do see you avoiding this person because you don't want to make things worse as you're healing and trying to get to a better healed space. But I can definitely feel your energy being like just, oh, this is tough. This is tough. And it is. Your person could be an Aquarius, Gemini, Sagittarius, Virgo, Libra, Aries, or it could be a Cancer who has done this to you if you're a cross watcher. Let's now look at your money and career. Deep Soul says, yeah, it's always been in us. Why wait when they're literally better out there? That's right. You can definitely get something better than settling for. breadcrumbs. I love that for you. Deep Soul also says, yeah, I'm trying to heal honestly. I deserve better. I made my decision. Good for you, boo. Good for you. Don't forget to hit the like button, like my girl Kim said in the chat. If you guys are enjoying this read, it's free. Hit the like button, tap your screen, y'all. Doot, doot, doot. Show some love and subscribe if you're new here. Welcome. Spirit, what about Cancer's money and career? What can Cancers expect in their money and career for June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Judgment in the reverse, the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the Ten of Swords in the reverse, and underneath the deck, the Devil with the Knight of Wands in the reverse. Be careful with impulsive spending because I think you're trying to get to a better space with your finances. There's some habits, there's some things that are just not really serving you this week, Cancer, that you should not be spending your money on. So don't be enticed. Don't have one of those weak moments where you're saying, well, that looks nice. Let me go ahead and get that. Or, let me go ahead and eat out to cheer myself up. Let me do this. Let me do that. No. The answer is no. No. No, 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 no. So yeah, I think you're having some emotional moments where it may be like retail therapy or let me go eat out and spend money therapy when you kind of need to be focusing on just a little bit more things that are just better decisions. So that's what I'm getting for you, Cancer. Let me know. Let me know, Cancerians, if those are your stories. I would love to hear from you. We have Leos next. Any Leos in the chat? As you guys watch these readings, don't forget to check out your sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs, okay? Also, if you are cross watching readings, the roles could definitely be reversed as well. But if you want to get the most accurate reading, I strongly encourage all of you guys to book a personal reading. And you're in luck because I'm doing mini reads on this live today. If you are choosing to book a mini reading on this live, all you got to do is click on that link right there in the live chat. You can also look at the description box below, and it's in the pinned comments. Reminding everybody getting mini reads, you do not have to be live. You don't have to be here for it because you will get a confirmation email from me that includes a link to this video to watch it live or later. Okay. So you don't have to be here when I do your mini read. That's cool, right? But I love when you're here because we can talk live and people can see that I'm really the real deal. Okay. So if you can hang out with us, that'll be great. As I said before, we already have some beautiful souls that have went ahead and purchased their mini reads. And I'm about to share that list with all the people that have purchased. So if you are Tiffany, Janay, Ashley H., or Walter, you have been added to the list. Thank you guys so much for booking mini reads with me. There goes your names right there. Thank you. Let's do it, Leos. We got some Leos here. And thank you, Catherine, so much for subscribing. Welcome to our spiritual community. Thank you. I'm so glad that you're here. You're going to love it here. We have such a beautiful family. It feels like family here. We all support each other. And I look forward to connecting with you more. Kim is asking, do I feel good? I feel better. I do. I got some rest yesterday and today. I'm feeling pretty good today. I'm feeling pretty good. For those that don't know, I had surgery a couple of weeks ago, still recovering. Feeling better, feeling better. So thank you to all of you beautiful souls who have checked on me. Najee, hello, hello. How you doing, boo? Thank you so much. For all y'all that saying I look pretty today. Oh my gosh. I'm having a bad hair day, so I just put it in a pony. I just put it in a pony. Y'all listen, ladies, y'all know how it is. When it's time for, you to wash your hair, do something with it, you're like, "Ah, screw it. Let's put it in a ponytail." So it's a ponytail type of day. And then it's been raining and storming. It's like, I don't feel like doing all that stuff. And I don't know about you guys, but when I wash my hair, I tend to get water that builds up into my ear. And I hate that because sometimes it ends up turning into an ear infection. So I absolutely hate washing my hair. Um, but we'll get to it sometime this week when I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm still on my healing journey. So thank you guys for checking on me. For those that want to know what surgery, I had surgery on my arms. So for those of you, look, I got skinny arms now, guys. Look at that. It doesn't jiggle no more. Yay. Skinny arms. Yep. So I had this over 70-pound weight loss. Can y'all believe that? It's probably more now. I haven't stepped on the scale, but I've lost a tremendous amount of weight. And one of my problem areas was the hanging of the skin on the arms. So since I've gotten this procedure done, look, I'm not going to fly away anymore. And you guys can see I'm still wearing my compression garments underneath my clothing. So it feels good. And I tell people all the time, health is wealth. So take care of yourself inside, out, mentally, spiritually, physically. Look good. When you look good, you feel good. Yeah. When you look good, you feel good. So thank you guys so much for your support. Sorry for my hiatus when I took some time off. Like I said, I was recovering from my surgery. I'm still healing though. Like I'm still like very, very sore. I just had the surgery like over 2.5 weeks ago. So you guys can imagine I still got the incisions and I was so showing my soul tribe. You see the tape? I still got the scar tape right here. Yeah. Still bruised up and everything. So it's still sore, but I'm getting better and stronger every day. So thank you guys so much for being patient with me. I appreciate it. Let's do this, Leo. I also had some they also lipoed my back. So my back is also very sore. That's a weird experience when they lipo your body. That's very strange feeling. So I'm still sore. All right, let's do this, Leo. Love you too, guys. Love you guys too. Hope all is well with everyone. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out there once again. All the super moms, happy Father's Day. Here we go. Spirit, tell me a little bit about mighty, mighty Leo, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can Leos expect in their love life from June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse, the Three of Swords in the reverse, the Ten of Pentacles. Underneath the deck, we have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse and the Chariot in the reverse. There was a time, Leo, where this person was not very sure what they wanted to do with this relationship, what they wanted to do with you. But something is really triggering this person on a very deep level and telling them, I know I want my Leo. Yeah. They want you. But is it too late? Because it looks like you already out the door. They miss your attention. They miss your strength. They miss your abundance. A lot of you Leos would say, yeah, I'm an empress. Hello, I'm a Leo. Yeah, I'm an emperor, no matter the gender, male or female. You are everything this person desires in a partner, a potential husband, a potential wife. You are the real MVP. So even if this person slept on you, didn't give you the type of relationship or experience that was fair to a divine creature such as yourself, they would say, they blocked their own blessing because you were more than generous. Now, as the Empress encompasses a body of someone who is strong, who's independent, but also someone who is very healing. You gave this person so much grace, so much time to get it together, even though you knew they were out of your league. You were here, they were there. You were giving them time to get their crap together, and they were mishandling you. So Leo said, okay, all right. Mm. Let me go ahead and get this purse. Yes, love and light. God bless. Time to go. Because Leo, got to plug my purse back up, y'all. Sorry. Because Leo ain't got time to be waiting on somebody to figure out your value or your worth. They should have saw that day one. The problem with this person, though, is I think they saw it, but they wanted to play with fire by being in and out of your life. This is someone who usually lives the player lifestyle. Here today, gone tomorrow, excited to see you. But when you be doing too much, yeah, I'm about to go. You can only play that game so much with an emperor or an empress, and you're going to hurt yourself. So you moved on. This person broke your heart, probably due to a third party with the Three of Swords in reverse, and you moved on from that. And you still to this day, even probably this week, ask yourself, why didn't this person just commit to me? I was being fair, I was being loyal, so they're lost. There's a small portion of you Leos who may still have a soft spot for this person, who may still have feelings for them, but what you don't do is the disrespect. What you don't do is the in and out game. And so I can tell a lot of you Leos just kind of like pushed this person away, walked out the door, or moved on with your life. And you took control of the situation, just like a Leo would do. And you've humbled them by doing that. They've really allowed themselves time to process and think. And what they would say is, damn, damn, Leo was pretty dope. Leo was a whole emperor, a whole empress. Leo was everything I wanted and needed. I didn't think Leo would lead like that, lead me like this. So, Spirit, tell me, what is this person's intention this week with Leo? The Page of Cups in the reverse and the Queen of Swords in reverse. This is someone who needs you there in their life. They need you there, but they're going to get very, very pissed off if you don't let them come back. So this is someone who is a little bit of like they're kind of very stressed about what you may know, what you may think of them, what you may do, how you may respond, how you may react. They need you really badly. Obviously, you're in a better position than they are. But the truth is they do see things from your perspective and they do see your worth and value. Okay. The problem with this person is they're still not in a committal energy. They're still not in this same vibration. This is not someone spiritually evolved and grown to the level of an emperor or an empress. See, you're at a spiritual growth and an evolution and level to where you're ready to settle down. You're ready to have a family, have a house, have marriage. And this is someone who just at the vibration that they were with the King of Wands in reverse, they may start off good, but then there was like these little things that just made it so bad. And then it was the in and out. Here today, gone tomorrow. It was the lies. It was it just goes on and on. So what is Leo going to do next with this person in this week? Chariot in reverse and the Ace of Wands in reverse. You're going to hold your ground and just stay back because you think at the end of the day it's no real purpose to continue to entertain something that just isn't going anywhere. And what it's going to do, lift you up, boost your confidence, make you feel a lot more ready for something else or something better. Some of you Leos may actually, in fact, be dating around, talking to new people, or just embracing your singlehood and just dating yourself. You're just encompassing someone who's very sure about their decision, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Something I haven't seen in a while for you, Leo. So that's great. You're getting to a great place. Your person could be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, a Libra, a Virgo, an Aries. Already said, yeah, Aries, Taurus, Libra. All right. Could be any of those signs. That's the main energy coming through, Leo. Doesn't have to be, but that's the main energy. So look at your money now. Let's look at your money now. Let's see what we got this week. What can Leos expect in their money and career, Spirit, for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? Three of Cups in the reverse. Knight of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the King of Wands in reverse and the Devil. Very tempting, very tempting experiences are going to come towards your way. That's going to trigger you and make you want to like fight or flight. When I say tempting, I'm talking about like people triggering you in some type of way. So this could be clients, this could be bosses, coworkers. Some of you guys may just like retract your energy and go into hermit mode or pull your energy back. I'm just getting the word choose your battles. So be careful with whoever's triggering you in the workplace, clients, or whoever. Don't act impulsively. Yeah. Just kind of like let bygones be bygones with the 7 of wands in reverse. There's something going on with people trying you, trying it, and you just feel like, "What in the world?" Relax, because you don't wanna make things worse for yourself, all right? even though you may be angry. That's what I have for you, Leo. Let me know if it resonates. Some of you guys may have already experienced some of these things mentioned. Also, a Leo could have done any of these things to you. So keep in mind that could be the case, cross watchers. Virgos are next. Don't forget, y'all, to hit the like button. Pretty B says definitely resonates for the Leo read. Awesome. Cat, hey, Cat's here for the Virgo read. Pretty B says I'm always on point. Thank you, boo. I appreciate it. So, Virgos, we're about to get into it, but first, mini reads are following Pisces. We still got spots available for those that are interested. Links are in the description box below, pin comment, and now in the live chat. If you're interested, it's only $22 per question, guys. And we have a running list of beautiful souls ready to get their reading today. If you're new here, welcome. Don't forget to also like the video and subscribe. We got a few new subscribers on this live. Welcome, welcome. It's free. Like the video and subscribe. Let's do it, Virgo. Let's see what we got. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can Virgos expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026, Spirit? We have the Four of Cups, the Star in the reverse, Temperance in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Wheel of Fortune and the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. Hey, Fire Leo. You're definitely dealing with someone who is intentionally ignoring you, Virgo, but they're in deep contemplation about this relationship, considering reconciling, but also feeling like they just need to disconnect. Their energy is a bit wishy washy. And they have no solid sense of direction. So, if this person were to be honest with you, they would say they would prefer for you to be the first to reach out to them, to pursue them, to let them know that you care. They don't have the desire to come towards you, Virgo. They have been waiting on you with the temperance in reverse. But as they wait, they're like, where is Virgo? Hey, Lady Sandy. If this person were to be honest, they would say the only condition that would make them want to try this again is if you don't give them a hard time. Let's have a peaceful reconciliation, Virgo. I don't want to hear about what I did. I don't want to revisit the past. I need you. I value what you bring to the table, but I don't want to talk about the stuff, the stuff that you don't like about me. See, that right there is stressing them out more than anything. Facing the truth, facing accountability. They know, Virgo, you're someone who speaks truth, and you're going to definitely give them accountability. If you were to be completely honest, Virgo, you would say your intuition tells you that this relationship cannot be healed because you lost all trust that this person can change. There was a moment where you were being very generous, very kind, very supportive, very loving. You may have given this person way more than they deserved. But I'm going to be honest. This is someone, Virgo, that you don't really trust or believe that they can really give you a fair experience. So, all that you were giving with the King of Pentacles in reverse, you're keeping it for yourself. You work too hard to be where you are in life, and you not waste 5, 10, 15 cents, even a penny on this food. That's what you saying. Okay. All right. I don't want no smoke. What is this person's intentions with Virgo moving forward? 9 of Wands, King of Swords. They're gonna play the victim. Well, Virgo, I've been through a lot. It's just been a lot going on in my life. I know I could have done better, but it's just been so difficult for me to give you the type of relationship you deserve because life be lifing. And it would really make my day if you, Virgo, would give me another chance. Y'all hear that? That's Virgo with nothing to say. What you gonna do? Yeah, 10 of Wands. Just hearing that triggers you. You like, yeah, no. Too much work. It sounds like too much work already. You like, nah, 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 nah. Nope. It is hard for you to resist when you hear stuff like that, but this relationship's very one-sided and this goes nowhere. So what's the point? That's what you say. What's the point? You're right. I agree. This person could be a Cancer, an Aquarius, a Sagittarius, a Taurus, a Leo, an Aquarius, a Gemini, Scorpio, Pisces. All right. Could be any sign. That's the main energies coming through. Let's do money and career now. Of course, a Virgo could have done this to you if the cross watchers watching this are reading, are evaluating this in reverse. So just take it as it's your story. All right, Virgos, let's look at your money and career now for this week. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Virgo's money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026. What can Virgo expect in their money and career this week? We have the Knight of Wands in the reverse, the Queen of Wands, and underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. Slow and steady wins the race. There's going to be delays to get to the level that you're trying to seek when it comes to your goals. I feel like a lot of you Virgos are on a mission to obtain some type of level of independence, some level of stability, security for yourself. And I think you're on a mission to reach that goal. You're not going to quite hit it this week, but you're making progress. And it looks like it's steady and good progress, which is good, which is good. I think you're not satisfied with how long it's taking to get there, but spirit is here to reassure you that it's just going to take time. It's not going to happen overnight. So, good luck to you, Virgos, who resonate to this reading. It seems good to me. It just, slow and steady wins the race. Kamal says, "Yeah, new home buy in the future, please." Well, slow and steady wins the race. Just as a reminder, if you do have a dying question, I will be glad to answer it for you, but you do have to book directly using the link in the description box below, the pinned comment, or the link in the live chat. That's the only way you can get your mini reading answered on this live. If you can't afford to do that, which is only 22 bucks, the price of now going to a fast food restaurant and getting a meal, no worries. You can go ahead and book a reading later on my website. The link to book a reading is always found on my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Thank you so much, Virgo, for playing along. We got Libras next. Libra, Libra. Any Libras here? Libra. Thank you all so much for being here tonight on this beautiful Sunday evening. Happy Father's Day. Woohoo! To all the fathers, grandfathers, uncles, paws, all the paws, and all the super moms too, by the way. Happy Father's Day. Okay, guys, let's get right into it. Remember, if you did book a mini reading, you don't have to be on this live to get your reading. You will receive a confirmation email to this video with your reading time stamped. Okay. So, regardless if you're going to watch it live with me and interact with me during the reading or watch it later, you will have access to your reading um, anytime you feel, and you can watch it as many times as you would like. All right. So, don't hesitate to book your mini reading for this live. Once we sell out, we sell out. We only have a few spots left. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's do this, Libras. Thank you for the jewels. Sissy, thank you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Libra expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? Spirit, we have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles, and the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Page of Swords, the Ace of Swords in the reverse, and the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Definitely getting heavy earth and air sign energy. So, whoever's watching, you or your person can have earth in your chart, which is Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo, or you can have air sign in your chart, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, if you resonate with this reading. With this energy, this is someone who's looking at this relationship for practicality. You are a practical option, meaning you add a lot of worth and value to their life. It just makes sense. What I don't like about this person is they prioritize their wants, their needs over you. Where's compromise? Where's what you need and what you want? Where do they prioritize listening to you, giving you space to receive something from them. If this is your reading, you're dealing with someone very selfish, and you may have found yourself giving, serving, trying to see the good in this person, being a bit of a people pleaser, not because you were just naive. It's because this person was so sweet in the beginning, but they weren't consistent. This leans into also how they showed up in the relationship. They weren't consistently giving you what you deserved. Like I said, selfish. They can never give you a true answer as to why they couldn't fully invest in this. So they breadcrumbed you. But remember in the beginning when it was all the hopes and dreams, they gave you so much in the beginning, which got you that buy-in. Let me take the risk on this, Mika, because this person, they're coming correct in the beginning, but it wasn't consistent. So you feel today and this week left out in the cold, alone, neglected. Some of you guys truly taken advantage of by this person. And you ask yourself, Libra, why did this person do this to me? I at least deserve an apology. That would make my day if they would just acknowledge that they could have done better. You really love this person. But I hate to tell you, Libra, this person brainwashed you. They can be a wordsmith, someone who gives you a lot of false promises and hopes. They say whatever they have to do to benefit them. They do whatever they have to do to secure whatever you have to provide. So, what is this person's intentions this week then? Ace of Cups, the star. Let's start anew. Give me another chance, Libra. That's their intentions. With the 10 of Cups and the 6 of Cups, let's go back to the way it used to be when I was benefiting, when I was getting what I needed out of the relationship. Let's go back to that. See, they're not going to tell you that. Selfish. If this is your story, they are going to continue to string you along because this is someone that knows for a fact you love them. You love them. But unfortunately, it's not reciprocated. They love how you make them feel. They love what you bring to the relationship. But the love that they have for you is what you provide. Ouch. So what is Libra going to do next? Death in reverse, 10 of wands in the reverse, and the Knight of Wands. I'm getting two sets of Libras. Some of you guys will hear them out. Some of you guys will move on. Whenever this person tries to reach out to you, it's going to trigger you on a very deep level because you're still harnessing a lot of love for this person. So if this is your story, I say proceed with caution. I don't feel like this person's changed. They could be a Capricorn, a Taurus, a Virgo. Like I said, air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. We also have Cancer, Scorpio. Let me know if it resonates. Also got Leo and Sagittarius. All right. We're going to look at your money and career now. Money and career for the Libras. Remember, if you want to get a minute reading on this live, you do need to book directly on my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Readings today are only $22.22 per question. All right. You got to click on that link right there in the live chat, pin comments, or description box below. Thank you. All right, let's do it, Libra. So, Spirit, what about Libra's money and career? Hey, Mike, how you doing? Tell me about Libra's money and career. What can Libra expect in their money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Knight of Swords, the Five of Swords, and the Page of Swords. A lot of swords energy, which is you, air sign energy. Underneath the deck, we have the Knight of Cups in reverse, and we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. All right. So I can see a lot of you guys really overthinking something that you're trying to accomplish here. I think right now you are definitely trying to build up your sense of security and stability with your finances. Some of you guys can be investing, saving, um, trying to do things a little bit different for, the livelihood of having a more fulfilling financial life. However, some of you guys may have temptation come your way and you're going to be like, should I spend my money? Should I do it? Don't overthink it. Continue going down your path. Like, make sure you don't spend your money on something that you don't know a lot about. Some of you guys may be tempted to spend your money or do something very impulsively that you may want to really kind of think through. Um, don't go off your path. Don't go off your financial path, whatever that is for you. Okay. If you guys are trying to save for something, invest, or trying to do something with your finances, stay the course. Don't go off track. All right. That's what I have for you, Libras. We got Scorpio up next. Locapucci. Hey, hey. Thank you so much for the jewels, Ebony. Thank you, Boo. Good to see you. Do we have any Scorpios here? Kim wants to know, how can she find out what other sign she has in her chart? In my description box, I have a link and I'm going to drop it into the live chat where you can look up your natal chart for absolutely free. That's the link right there, Kimberly. So if you want to know what your natal chart placements are, you can click on that link. It'll direct you to a website, put in your date of birth, your place of birth, absolutely free. It'll give you a full natal chart report. So if you ever watch my readings, you know what your sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs are. Okay. So check it out for those that are curious. Thank you so much for the question, Kim. You're very welcome, boo. And for those of you that may want to have access to that same link, it's always down in my description box below. All right, Scorpios, you're up. Let's do it. We got Erica here. Hey, hey. Any other Scorpios here? Scorpio, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. Where you guys at? All right, we got Scorpio 11801. Welcome. Temperance Rising. Hey, girl. Temperance Rising is a Scorpio Sun and Moon. Nice. Mela is a Scorpio Venus. Hey, Mela. All right, let's do this, y'all. Erica says, Mika, you always look so beautiful, Queen. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Like I said, I don't feel so beautiful today because I'm having a bad hair week. You say got my hair in a ponytail. But we making it do what it do, goo. We making it do what it do, girl. You know how that goes. When you're having one of those bad hair weeks, you just throw it in a pony and go. Let's do this, Scorpio. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Scorpios expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Chariot, the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse, the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, the Eight of Swords and the Sun with the Moon, Sun and Moon. Wow. You and this person are like polar opposites. So I feel like there is a big struggle going on between you and this person. It's like a runner chaser dynamic. I feel like you and this person are like twin flames, karmic soulmates, or something like that. When you're running, they're chasing. When they're running, you are chasing them. So this week, this person wants to come towards you. They don't want to have to come towards you, but they have no choice. All they can think about is you, their sunshine. You're the person that makes them happy. You bring a lot of light to their darkness, a lot of joy to their very troubled life. And the reason why I say all of these things is because this is someone who may have had like a lot of trauma, a lot of issues, a lot of pain, and like you bring a lot of warmth and a lot of healing to their experience. You feel like this relationship is very unstable, very unfair, doesn't really manifest or materialize to anything that is of value. Many of you guys may see this person as someone that is not to be taken seriously because they only come in when it's convenient. They struggle with finding happiness, joy, security within themselves. because, like I say, this is someone with a lot of issues, a lot of stuff underneath the surface that they probably need to go to a therapist to work through. And when you came into this person's life, or when you are part of this person's life, you bring a lot of peace and healing and warmth and positive energy. But this is someone that has so many demons and pains that they don't really allow themselves enough time to heal, which never really materialize into a stable relationship with you. This can definitely be a beautiful, romantic, loving relationship if this person would just get their crap together. But this is someone who's very manipulative, very backhanded, very sneaky, and they never really give you a fair chance to build. They don't feel like they're good enough. Some of you guys, this person may be struggling in more ways than one. So wherever they can find refuge, peace, healing, love, support, that's where they gravitate to you. Right now, they're going through a lot. Their life is very difficult. They're very triggered. Their life is very dark, and they need someone or something. This is someone wants to know if you're still single. They want to know if you are in a relationship, what you have going on. Um, but I think deep down, you know this. A lot of you Scorpios kind of know this person through and through. You know that this person's probably going to be back. They're probably going to reach out to you, but you don't really, you're just not interested in investing in this person. But at the same time, you still miss them. One thing about a Scorpio that people don't realize is Scorpios, you feel things on a very deep level. You encompass a lot of emotions. When you love hard. And like I say, there was a time when you really, really tried to fix and repair and pursue this. But the energy has shifted and now they're trying to fix and repair and pursue you. One thing you can be proud of, Scorpio, is you're rising into an empress or an emperor, no matter the gender, male or female. And I think with that, you're evolving and growing into being something more than you were the day you met this person. You're not the same Scorpio you were when you guys came together. So if this person does try to reach out to you this week and pursue you, they're not going to be met with the same energy that they were once met when you guys first got together. You secretly know that this person will deplete you, will stunt your growth, will stunt your progress on your healing journey. Some of you Scorpios have already decided to move on, date other people, or talking to someone new. Others of you Scorpios are single, but go in and out of dating. You're definitely not entertaining this person though. What is this person's intentions with Scorpio moving forward this week? Four of Swords, the Devil in reverse, with the Sun. They're really trying their best to come up with ways that they can improve their life and give you a fair offer. But at the same time, they're still harnessing a lot of anger by you not showing up in the same energy you once were. This is someone that just thought when they come back, you would be there because you usually are. You're usually someone, let's call a spade a spade. You usually are someone who kind of would like, say, okay, you can come back. Okay, we can try to work it out, but you better change. And again, you're not the same Scorpio you once were. So they're a little upset and they're trying to figure out what the heck you have going on because they don't have a clue. They don't know what you're doing. And it's kind of making them angry because they're trying to give you some type of new offer. So this week, they're going to try. Some of you guys, they have already tried. Time is fluid in tarot, and they're going to be disappointed by being rejected by you because it comes out of nowhere. Knight of Wands, like I say, it's going to come out of nowhere, and they're going to be met with rejection from you, Scorpio. Yeah, yeah, you're exploring options. If not, you're too busy with other things in your life. Like this is not on your priority list. You have other things going on that's way more important that you feel like you need to focus on, then focus on this. So, yeah, you're doing things for yourself. This person may call you selfish or whatever, but you got to do what's in your best interest now because you've been there, done that. You've tried it, it didn't work, and you've accepted it. And now that you're moving to a better life, a better experience, then, they have no choice. They got to accept it because what people don't realize, and I think you know this, Scorpio, is you don't have to let people in your life if you don't feel like they deserve to be there. There's nothing wrong with putting yourself first. And I think you're realizing that you have a lot more worth and value and a lot more peace by avoiding entertaining this person. Time's up. They're a little too late. And it is what it is. I guess that's what we say. It is what it is, right, Scorpio? This person could be a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, a Leo, a Cancer, a Libra, a Pisces, a Scorpio, a Libra. I already said that. And Aries. All right. Could be any sign that's the main energies. Hey, Sassy. How you doing, boo? Life with Iris says, yeah, I'm done with him, Mika. I was there for him, but not anymore. Temperance Rising says, thanks, Mika. Resonated. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, let's get to money and career, Scorpio. Let's see what we have for this week. And then we'll do Sagittarius next. So, Spirit, what do we got for Scorpios? Money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026. What can they expect in their money and career? We got the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, the Six of Swords in reverse, and underneath the deck, the Six of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Money, career, opportunity is looking spectacular. You're definitely in a life altering transformation phase of your life. Some of you guys could be actually seeing growth and progress in your finances or reaching your goals. Um, you still have work to do. You're still on a mission trying to obtain that goal. Some of you guys could be starting a new job, getting a raise, or if you're working on a business, it's definitely going up. Things are looking good this week. So keep it going. Nothing bad to report, Scorpio. Looking good, looking good. And I think what you are not realizing is that recovery takes time. Recovery takes time. So I think you're a little frustrated that you're not getting the money as fast as you want to get it, but it's coming. So just be patient with the process. Yeah, you're going to see victory. Things are going to go your way. Just keep going. Slow and steady wins the race. There we go. All right, Scorpio. Thanks for playing along. We got Sagittarius is next. Mr. Bear is here. Ready for Sagittarius. Carl says, "True, my friend. Thank you, dear heart. You're very welcome. You're very welcome." Erica says, "Money in the bank. Shawty, what you think?" Locapucci. Saggy Waggies. Where you at? Don't forget, guys, we are doing mini reads following Pisces. Anybody else wants mini reads? We got a running list of people that's already added to the list. If you want to be added to the list, you simply click on that link. Go ahead, submit your question. It's 22.22 per question. We still have spots available. So go ahead and grab it today. Great deal. Happy Father's Day, everyone. Let's go, Sagittarius. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sassy Scorpio says, "Thank you for the Saggy reading. You're welcome, boo. Good to see you, man. It's been a while since you've caught a live, Sassy. I'm so glad to see you. I hope all is well. I've been thinking about you. I'm so glad you're back on our membership. It's been a while since I've seen you. But like I say, I hope all is well. I know you've been through a lot. God bless you for rejoining the membership." Mela in the building. Here we go, Saggies. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Sagittarius. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can Sagittarius expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the King of Pentacles in the reverse, the World, the Page of Pentacles. Underneath the deck, we have the Lovers and the Nine of Cups with the King of Wands. Thank you, Erica, for the jewels. This is someone that really, really wants you. They feel like you are theirs. You guys are meant to be together. Everything about you in their mind is we're destined to be together. You are my soulmate. You are my soulmate. The problem with this energy though is it looks like this is a cycle that you've already moved on from, Sagittarius. With the World here, you've already closed the cycle. A lot of you Sagittarius have already started dating other people, moved on with your life, let it go. And it's like at the last not even the last hour. This is like weeks after the final hour. Here they come talking about, "Hey, how you been? What you been up to, Sagittarius? Hi, sexy. Hey, boo." What? Well, what you don't know is they've been keeping that to themselves. All of this feel, all this energy, because this is someone who moves out of a lot of ego. They can't stand being rejected. They can't stand when you pull your energy back. So this is someone who let their ego overpower their emotions for you. They have a lot of feelings for you, But because they lean so much into their ego and don't want to look some kind of way like they're a simp, desperate, you have the upper hand. Let me just fall back and act like Sagittarius is going to chase me. Sagittarius is going to come to me. That's the vibe this person leans into. And it kind of backfired because Sagittarius, you're not chasing nobody. It's right here. So I don't know what this person thought you were going to do, but they really thought that you were going to have, honestly, a very weak moment. They really thought, Sagittarius, that you had so much love, no matter what they have done, no matter what they said and did to you, it was going to cause you to let them come back. I feel like this person did something to you or did multiple things to you with the world card here. It feels like this person did something that cannot be fixed and repaired. Like they took things too far for you. Like there is nothing this person can say or do at this point to fix and repair this in your eyes. The cycle is closed. The situation is over. You've moved on with your life. Like, why are you talking to me? Why are you in my inbox? Why are you texting my phone? Why are you calling my line? Why are you even showing up in my reading today? Mika ain't got time to be talking about your broke, busted, and disgusted self. Get back, fall back. Okay, all right. Sorry, Sagittarius. If you had headphones on, sorry. Just saying that. Ah, take a breath. I think what hurts you more than anything, Sagittarius, was the fact that you gave so much. You did the most. With the Queen of Pentacles, you were very generous. Hey, Amber, very kind, very sweet, over accommodating. And you got nothing out of this relationship. If anything, you left broken, broke, depleted mentally, spiritually, financially, all the leads, tired. So there's no point of return. Now, mind you, if you're a cross watcher, a Sagittarius could have did this to you. You know, we're gonna throw that little disclaimer for the people that's watching cross watching, like, nah, Mika, a Sagittarius did it to me. Okay, well, okay. So what is their goal? Like why? Why are they here? Because it's very intentionally clear. It's over. Like what are we doing? The cycle is the door is closed. World, it's over. You about to start a whole nother life. A lot of you guys have started a whole nother life. What are we doing? Why? Spirit, why? Eight of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Cups in the reverse, and the Page of Cups in reverse. Guilt. They feel very guilty that they didn't work on this sooner. They see your worth, they see your value, they see how much you sacrificed. They know that they can't find no one like you. They don't love no one as much as they love you, but they have a really toxic way of showing you how much they care about you. They're very immature, by the way. It's a lot of pages here. This is like somebody that is very immature. They do a lot of things out of what's convenient for them. So they they conveniently slither their way into your life to benefit to receive the benefits of what you were offering. And with that, you got the shorter end of the stick. You both love each other, so that's what kept you in it. But at the end of the day, this person dogged you out. They dogged you out. Some of y'all, I hate to say it, this person got mentally abusive, physically abusive, financially abusive, a lot of the leads. Okay. I'm not trying to trigger nobody, but that's what it is. So if this is your story and any of that went down, if there was any signs of mental, physical, emotionally, spiritual abuse, if the word abuse is a part of any side of this, then it's time to get your purse or wallet, fellas. Get your phone, get your phone and block and delete. When that fool reach out, when that when that hoe reach out, fellas, blockity block, 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 block. I'm just saying. Think it's a game. Let me plug my purse back up. The point is, we ain't got time for it. Send a message. Don't respond. Don't say nothing. Don't engage. Just block and delete. So what is Sagittarius thinking about this? What is Sagittarius feelings about this week? The nine of pentacles in reverse, and the 3 of cups. Some of you guys could be dating other people, talking to other people, but you're not really ready for a relationship. With the 9 of pentacles in reverse, the 3 of cups, and the Hierophant, some of you guys are moving too fast. You're still not stabilized, but you want to move on so fast. Sit your rump down, Sagittarius. I love y'all, but sit it down all the way down. All right. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to find a distraction for the pain. And when you start running from the pain and you find distractions, it's going to stagnate your growth and your healing journey. And it's going to create more karmic connections. And I don't want that for you. I don't want that for you. I want you to get to a better healed space. Okay. I want you to get to a better healed space. Yeah. Scorpio, sassy Scorpio says, yes, need to heal. Yeah. You need to heal this breakup. You need to heal trusting others because whatever this person has done, it's made you very like guarded and it's made you feel um, very scared to like put yourself in relationships. So even if you are dating other people, some of you guys are going to not really give your best effort in it. And you know that. Sit your rough down, Sagittarius. Sit your hot tail all the way down. You know, I'm not going to put your business in the streets, but sit it down. Love y'all. Your person could be an Aquarius, a Scorpio, a Taurus, a Leo, a Libra, Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces, Scorpio. All right. Or Gemini. Let me know if it resonates. Lokabuchi says, always on point. Mr. Bear says, Mika, what you doing in my head? All right, Sadie, let's go ahead and go to money and career for this week. So what about Sagittarius's money and career spirit for the week of June 21st through June 28th. What can Sagittarius expect in their money and career? Sassy Scorpio says, "You are good, girl, so on point." We had the Two of Pentacles. We have the Eight of Pentacles in the, I'm sorry, the Two of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles in reverse. Sorry, guys. And then we have the Ten of Pentacles underneath the deck with the Knight of Cups. You have a lot going on in your energy. You're trying to balance or deal with a lot of things. I'm getting a lot of responsibilities. Like, you got to pay for this. You got to take care of that. You got to do this. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got to do this. You got to do that. You got a lot of financial responsibilities and obligations. And Spirit is saying you may have to really prioritize what is important and what you can let go. Don't bite off more than you can chew because you don't want to overwhelm yourself. The last thing you want to do is become so overwhelmed to the point where you just kind of feel like your head is going to explode because you have so much going on. So don't be scared to like have other people help you or have other people lessen the load. So, like, if you have friends or family that can help you out or do things to kind of support you in some type of way, so you're not trying to do it all on your own. I'm getting like some Sagittarius being like a Superman or a Superwoman, and you just feeling like it's a lot going on. Yeah, it's going to cause a lot of issues if you don't allow yourself to delegate or to take some of the load off. But also be careful with the type of people that you also surround by too as well. Okay. I feel like you have some type of goal or some type of thing that you're trying to accomplish. It can happen for you, but just kind of like be a little bit more patient with it and don't overkill. Also, I'm getting get some rest as well. Get some rest as well. All righty, y'all. Those are the messages I think that Sagittarius needs to hear. Mela says, "It's funny. I was at the park today and ran into him, and he kept looking at me as if he was going to come over there and say something. Nope, said on the other side and mind my dang on business." I know that's right, girl. Yeah, they very, it's ego. Like I said, whoever this person is, they lean a lot into their ego. So it's almost like they want you to say something or do something. They may do little subtle things if this is your story, Sagittarius, to get your attention. And they may do loud things like actually hit you up. So you're just going to have to stand your ground, stand your ground. We got Capricorns next. Logo Poochie liked the reading. She says, "Love your great reading, Mika. Thank you. Thank you." And Mr. Bear says, "Spot on read. Thanks, Mika. You're welcome. You're welcome." Don't forget, guys, we are going to be doing mini reads in just a little bit following Pisces. We're on Capricorn now. If you want to be added to our running list, that is a link right there for those that are just now jumping onto the chat. And for those of you that are new here, welcome. Don't forget to hit like and subscribe. Capricorns are next. Is my audio acting up, guys? Hold on a second. Let me plug up my phone. How is the audio now, Mr. Bear? Is it better? I don't want to start the Capricorn read if y'all can't hear and see me good. Can y'all hear and see me okay? Everything's good? Okay, Crystal says it's great. All right, we're going to keep it rolling. Capricorns. Capricorn, Capricorn. My lips are moving? Okay, so you know what it is? It might be your phone, Mr. Bear. Why don't you try to, click off of the video and then come back? Everybody else in the chat is saying it's coming across clear. Even my, looking at it on the computer, it looks like it's clear and the audio looks good. I don't know, Mr. Bear, I'm sorry you're having some technical difficulties there. Everybody else saying it's good. One thing I will say is, if my audio or my video is messing up, let me know, guys. We've been getting a lot of storms coming through the area. I live in Mississippi, and so here in the South, the weather has been horrible the past few days, and we actually had a power outage the other day that lasted about 30 minutes. And I hate when that happens because if I'm planning to go live, it interferes with my life. Thank goodness it came on before I had to go live. Feed is in Texas. Okay, okay. So I'm glad that we are still up and going. It seems like the weather has kind of calmed down. And I was talking to my friend the other day, and she was telling me she lives in Texas. She lives in Houston. And she said, it looks pretty good over here. And I'm like, girl, it's pouring down. So whatever you guys got in Texas, V, we got it over here. And it was bad. So you must have been talking about that storm for the other day that ended up kind of rolling through Mississippi. Yeah, it got pretty bad here in the South, y'all. It got pretty bad. Okay, you live in Dallas. Okay. And Texas is such a big state, man. I hate driving through Houston. I've never been to Dallas. I never drove through Dallas, but I've been to Fort Worth many of times flying. That usually is a transfer flight stop, Dallas Fort Worth. But I've never been out and about in Dallas, but I've been to San Antonio out and about. I've been to Houston out and about. And of course, driving from Mississippi to Houston, I kind of drove through those little towns coming up. I like Texas. Texas is pretty nice. It's just it's such a like if you're driving through Texas to get to other states, it's such a long drive. It's such a long drive. Texas is a huge state. Yep. Dallas and Fort Worth are actually an hour from each other. Yeah, but like Dallas, Fort Worth, they call it Dallas slash Fort Worth, the airport. That's what I'm saying. I fly into the Dallas Fort Worth airport. I've been there, but I haven't been outside amongst the Dallas um, wild. Okay, let's keep it going, guys. We're on Capricorn now. I think my audio is good. Don't forget, we're doing mini reads on this live. That's the link right there. Let me go ahead and post Capricorn just in case somebody jumps on. It's like, what sign we on? We on Capricorn, y'all. We're on Capricorn. Okay, Grapevine is left of the airport. Okay. I've never been, like I said, I've never been outside that airport. So I do have for those that don't know, I'm a teacher. I'm off for the summer, but I do have a teacher friend of mine who ended up moving to Dallas and she loves it. She loves it out there. She's from Mississippi. I'm from California. I'm originally from Southern California. And I ended up going to Mississippi State University for college and been here ever since. Met my ex-husband in college, married him, was with him for 15 years, got a divorce, and been in Mississippi ever since. People ask me all the time, "You ever want to go back to California?" Not to live because it's way overpriced, and I'm good where I'm at here, where it's cheaper. I got a beautiful home. I got a pretty nice lifestyle. There's no traffic. And if I ever want to go anywhere, I can just get on a flight and go and don't have to worry about again, traffic and that congested feeling. Every time I go to California, guys, it is crazy. Growing up in the Los Angeles County area in the 90s is so different compared to what the Los Angeles area looks like now. It's so different, so different. Pete says she's never been to Mississippi. You know, Mississippi, you're not missing much. In my opinion, the South is the South. You go through Texas, Mississippi, Louisiana. I mean, they're a little different vibe, but for the most part, me being a Southern California girl, when I came to the South, I look at the South all very similar to each other. I think Texas is a little bit more evolved, especially when I went to Houston to visit a friend of mine. I like Houston. I just don't like the way that the traffic and the speed limits are set up. It's extremely unrealistic, but I do like it feels a little bit like Los Angeles in a sense, but still country. So if I had to move to Texas, I think I could make it. Beat says Houston is so unorganized. It's a lot. It's a lot going on in Houston. It is. But it's nice. It's nice. You live in Orange County, okay. Cool. Nice, nice. Your family is from New Orleans. Nice. I was in New Orleans last week. I was in I wasn't in New Orleans, but you can say I was in New Orleans because I was over there in the Kenner and the Metairie area, which is right near the New Orleans airport. I was in that area. All right. You mean Hattiesburg? Your family's in Hattiesburg, you mean? Hattiesburg. Hattiesburg is about an hour away from me, 45 minutes, an hour away from me. Hattiesburg, Mississippi. That's on the Alabama and the Mississippi line. Nice. Where is everybody from? If you're watching, where are you from? Put your put where you're from in the chat. I'm just curious. Where are you guys from? Gina is from San Diego. I love San Diego, man. San Diego's so beautiful. When I was in high school, we took a trip to the one of the colleges in San Diego was I think it was Cal State San Diego. Beautiful campus, beautiful. But when I tell you Cal State San Diego was so expensive, I was like, I got to rethink that. Okay, you got some family in Metairie. Metairie is nice. I like Metairie. It's a little bit more slow pace outside of New Orleans. I mean, right outside New Orleans. Okay, Boston. I've been to Boston. I've been to Boston. I want to go to Colorado. I've never been there. Okay, H Town. I've been all up and through Louisiana. You're from Mississippi. Okay, okay. What part of Mississippi are you from? I'm in Mississippi now. All the Louisiana folks coming through. Mr. Bear's in Australia, the down under. That's cool. Nashville. Okay, Tennessee. What up? I've never been to Nashville, but I've been to Memphis quite a bit of times. I've been to Memphis quite a bit of times. Okay, the Delta, Belzoni. Okay. My ex husband was from Greenwood. So I know the Delta very well. I know about the Delta. Okay. Aruba. Ooh, I like Aruba. That's nice. I want to go to Aruba. Fly me. I want to get flown out to Aruba. Is it fun, Veet? I've never been, but I heard so many good things about it. Okay, somebody's in the military, so they've been all over the US. Okay, so they don't they wherever they lay their hat is their home. Myrtle Beach, nice. Okay, very, very nice. Okay, guys. Well, we got people from all over. I love it. I love it. All right. Vita, being high yellow, I'm gonna get sunburnt. Uh, well, Imma have to wear my sunscreen to make sure I don't get sunburned. Utah, I never been to Utah. NYC, New York, I've never been to New York. I've been to Boston. I've been to DC, and I coulda got on a train to go to New York. I was so mad because I was on a business trip with my ex-husband at the time. We were married, and we went to, he had a business, thing he had to do in DC, and we were there for a few days, and I was like, "Shoot, Imma get on a train and go to New York so I can see the Statue of Liberty and all the stuff," and I didn't, but I flew into, Boston and took the train down to DC. So, yeah, I need to go to New York just to see it, just to, sightsee, be the tourist for the day. Netherlands, so awesome. I love that. I love that, Netherlands. I think I had somebody else from the Netherlands that watched me. What time is it in the Netherlands? I'm just curious because here in Mississippi, it's 11:15 PM. It's almost midnight here. Okay, so we got people from all over. That's cool. We're gonna continue to read, guys. We're doing Capricorn now. Thank you guys for playing along and sharing. Okay, in Netherlands is 6 o'clock. Okay. Australia, it's 2:15 PM. Okay, you guys are in the middle of the day, and we are almost at midnight here in the States. It's a late night read creep. It's a late night creep read for me. But as you guys know, I'm a teacher. I'm a high school special education teacher, and I'm off for the summer. So I've been taking a lot of time to rest. And as you guys know, when I'm in school, when I'm in session, I usually come on at night to do my reading. So if you're new to the channel, hit the notification bell so you don't miss when I go live. I go live just about every single day. All right. But since I'm off for the summer, I have time to do a lot more reads with y'all. So I hope you're enjoying the fun. Let's get into it, Capricorn. No, I'm awake, Mr. Bear. I've been getting some rest. Remember, I'm off for the summer. So I'm off. I'm off work. This is the only thing I'm doing besides healing from my surgery. So I've been getting some rest. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Capricorn expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Judgment in the reverse, the Two of Cups in the reverse, the Death in the reverse. Underneath the underneath the deck, we have the Eight of Cups in the reverse and the Hierophant. This is someone who really wants to try to work on things with you, okay? They've made a bad choice by pushing you away. I feel like this is someone who thought that they can just go out, let this go, do their own thing, explore other options, move on with their life, right? There definitely is a big elephant in the room between you two, though. See, Capricorn, whatever this person has done to you, it really has rubbed you the wrong way. You don't look at this person the same like you used to. If anything, I don't think you trust them anymore. This is someone that thought that they wanted to be single. They thought that they wanted to explore their options with the Nine of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups, but they were wrong. I'm hearing these them say the grass is not greener on the other side. You know what this person was really running from? Commitment. They weren't ready for a relationship when you guys got together, and that's why they were kinda pushing you away. They may have told you they were. They may have given you the impression that they were going to commit to you, build with you, be with you, but this is someone that was scared of commitment with the Lovers in reverse and the Eight of Swords. It's like I'm psychic or something. That's what I'm getting. They were scared to commit. And it was because they were holding on to their lifestyle of being a single man or single woman. So people like this, they kind of like end up self-sabotaging connections. They usually play the field, push you away, think they can just go and find something else. You're replaceable. But I can tell that there was a lot here about family with the 10 of Pentacles. You felt like family to this person. Some of you guys could have kids together, have a dog, have a house. 10 of Pentacles tells me like you guys could have had um, the potential to have a long-term successful relationship, meaning you guys could have been married or you guys could have been with each other for a long time. And they saw that, but they didn't want to accept it until now. So your energy, Capricorn, tells me that you've kind of lost hope on fixing and repairing this because you've lost trust and you moved on from the trauma, the pain, the things that this person has done to you. It was a painful realization that this person was not as invested as you were, but now it looks like they're trying to come back to redeem themselves. Now, for some of you, this person may or may not come forward this week. They may, stall. Let's see what they're going to do. What is this person's intentions moving forward with Capricorn? Six of Pentacles, the High Priestess, and the reverse, and the Six of Wands. They want to do something very traumatic to get your attention. So this may be someone that's going to like help pay some bills, take you on a date, give you a gift, like do some kind of like big gesture to try to make up with you. The truth is, this person does feel like you are somebody very special. Like I said, they look at you as family. They see your worth, your value. The problem with this person is they have waited a little bit too long to acknowledge that. So now they feel like coming towards you is a risk. So that's what I'm saying. Some of them will reach out this week, some will wait. It just depends on when this person just kind of musters up the courage to say something. What is Capricorn feeling about this? You feel like you've wasted way too much time on this relationship. You wasted too much time investing with this person. I'm just getting time. So, like I said, you could have been with this person for a very long time. And I feel like with the chariot to the strength card, it would take a lot out of you to give this person another chance. I just don't feel like you are in a space or in the capacity to risk putting your heart on the line. You feel like you would be self-sabotaging your progress. Plus, like I said, you don't trust them anymore. What they have done to you has rubbed you the wrong way. And if anything, if this person does reach out to you, it'll probably really trigger you in some type of way. Like you would probably be very angry. Like, why would you come and talk to me now? Why would you Why would you try to work out things with me now? Well, the truth is they didn't really think it through. This person doesn't know how to self-reflect. They don't know how to think things through. They come across as somebody that just wanted to just hold on to their singlehood so much more than trying to work on the relationship with you. And it's sad because they missed out on a great opportunity, to be honest. Like they would say, you were really such a great opportunity and I really should have taken advantage of you, taken advantage of this opportunity when I had a chance. Not taking advantage of you. I should have taken advantage of the opportunity. Any advice for Capricorn on this? If some of you guys are in a marriage or some type of separation and stuff, you may want to consider counseling, therapy, something like that. That's the advice. Others of you, I would say you may want to consider talking to someone new if you've already let this go and move forward. Okay. But I'm getting some of you Capricorns may be open to that. That's just depending on who you are. Your person could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. All right. Could be any sign. That's the main energy. Or Capricorn could have done all this to you. It just depends. Okay. Let's look at money and career now, Capricorn, and see what we got. Hey, Sheila. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Capricorn's money and career. What can Capricorn expect in their money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the Four of Pentacles, the Ace of Pentacles, the World in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Ace of Wands and the King of Swords in the reverse. Many of you Capricorns, I can see, are definitely trying to make sure you're financially stable and secure. So you're definitely working on some type of financial goal, investment, doing something to get to a better financial space. There is going to be some like delays in reaching this goal. Um, so don't think it's going to happen overnight. Okay. Some of you guys could also be trying to find other avenues or other streams of income, but those things are going to be in a delay. Okay. I think you're going to be like wondering, like, what's going on? Is this going to grow? Is this going to get better? Is my finances going to improve? Yes. It's just a delay. So keep doing what you're doing. If you are looking for another stream of income, Spirit is saying, like, don't overwhelm yourself. If you're working overtime, don't overwhelm yourself because it can really throw your energy off with the Queen of Cups in reverse. It can exhaust you, can overwhelm you. So put yourself in a predicament to where you are going to be stable but not overwhelmed. Okay. I see a lot of you guys are doing this for your own sense of security and stability. So you don't become dependent on anybody else. You want to just become very independent, strong, secure. If you are going through some type of breakup, divorce, or separation, you're trying to create a life to where you can make it on your own. And that's good. That's a good thing for some of you. Gina says, I am in no contact with my person who is a therapist. That's funny. It was crazy. I brought up therapist in the Capricorn reading. See? That's crazy. That's cool. I was picking up therapist for something. I was like, therapy, therapist. I don't know. So there you go. All right, Capricorns, that's the read. We are still up and rolling, y'all. We got Aquarius next. And then last but not least, we have Pisces. After we get through Pisces, we're going to do our mini reads. We do have a couple of spots left. If you would like a reading, that is the link right there to go ahead and book your spot. We only have a few spots left and then we're going to close the shop. So go ahead and snag your spot right now. $22 per question. Your girl is very accurate. And I'm going to give you a very detailed reading. It's definitely worth it compared to the prices of my other readings on my website. So holla at your girl if you want a reading. Let's do this, Aquarius. Any Aquarius is here. Aqua Gang, y'all still up? Dee Dee, hello, hello. Good to see you. You're welcome, Crystal. All right, guys. Before you guys go, because it's getting late, I know some of you guys have to go to work in the morning. Don't forget to hit the like button. Double tap your screen if you're watching on your phone. And of course, if you're new here, welcome. Don't forget to subscribe. Pete says, yeah, we know, Mika. You're an Aquarius. Yeah, I am. Aqua Gang. All right, let's do it, Aquarius. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Aquarius. Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. What can Aquarius expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We have the star in the reverse, the Hierophant in the reverse, the King of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, the Seven of Swords in reverse, the Death, and the Six of Swords. You know, Aquarius, you got someone who really wants to make peace with you. They don't want to fight. They don't want to argue. They don't want any beef. You know, this is someone who really is changing for the better, according to them. Okay. According to them, they're trying to evolve, trying to grow and become a better man or a better woman for you. Okay. They're not too confident that you're going to accept them back, though. Because every time that they've tried to come back, I'm getting in the recent past, they've been met with some type of rejection. This person also could be experiencing some type of breakup recently with the Three of Swords. And so this is like a self preservation experience going back to you. They feel devastated that they lost you and devastated that they lost this other situation as well. What I'm noticing about this person's energy is they're very impulsive. This is someone who is easily tempered, triggered, come and go. They're not consistent. And when they feel triggered by you, don't get their way, they're out the door. They may push you away or try to see if they can find a replacement. So, whatever this fight, this argument, the issue that put you guys in this separation, it made this person go and find another relationship that didn't work out. And they're a little sad and disappointed by this, but also sad and disappointed by the fact that they may be losing you too. Now, you Aquarius with the Hierophant in the reverse, the Sun and the Page of Pentacles. Underneath the deck, we have the Hermit and the Queen of Swords. You don't really feel like this person aligns to your standards, to your values. You're someone who has a lot of integrity and a lot of things about you that don't really mesh well with them. You feel like this is someone who's just going to breadcrumb their way in the experience. You kind of know this person is going to try to come back and work on things, and you're too angry, you're too frustrated by who this person is, what they have done, the experience that they have dealt you, to where I think you've lost all respect for this person. You feel like this person takes advantage of you. They don't really give you no real commitment. You don't like the hot and cold behavior. You're a sign that really appreciates loyalty, consistency, dedication, and honesty. This person is a loser. A loser! You're a loser! I'm just playing. But no, they really are. So, Spirit, tell me a little bit about tell me about this person's intentions this week. Yeah, they're a loser. They lost you, they lost this person, they just losing. They ain't winning. So they a loser. The Four of Cups, the Five of Pentacles. Po little tink tink. Po little tink tink. This is someone going through a very, very sad time. They lost everything. It's almost like karma was delivered on a silver platter, and this person's being humbled to realize that they don't got it like that, where they can just come in and out of your life no more. So they stressed. And how does Aquarius feel about this? By the way, an Aquarius could have done this to you. Just take it as it resonates if you're a cross watcher. We have the Emperor in the reverse and the Three of Cups. You feel in control of the situation. And by being in control of the situation, you know you have options. You know you have options. So this person has run out of options and you the one that got options. And the way that spirit got it set up is this person's without and you got plenty. Okay. You feel really disappointed by the fact that this person has the audacity to try to come back into your life like they have done once before, but you're not somebody that doesn't see what this person's trying to do. So a lot of you Aquarius are not going to fall for the game because there's a systematic cycle that this person has engaged in that you no longer want to be a part of. Thank you, Destiny. I got your order, boo. And because of this systematic cycle that this person is trying to engage in with you, you know their playbook. You know that they're coming back, Aquarius, because they probably don't have anywhere to go. You know they're coming back because nobody want them. You know they're coming back because they want something from you. You really feel like at the end of the day, this person only comes into your life when they want something. You feel like if they really did appreciate you and value you, Aquarius, they would stay. There would be loyalty. There would not be this in and out, hot and cold. Every human has the right to have feelings. You know, everybody's feelings are valid. But what you don't really appreciate, Aquarius, is how this person just moves the way they do and thinks that they have no consequences to face for mishandling you in this relationship. And one thing about you, Aquarius, is you're not going to be played with. You're not going to be someone that's going to be a part of a relationship with someone who is going to feel like they can take advantage of you and come in and out of your life when they feel like it's convenient to them. That's not what Aquarius is with. That's not the game that Aquarius is about playing. If you play with Aquarius, you're going to play with yourself. You're going to play yourself. You try to play a game, checkmate, bitch. Anything else Aquarius needs to know about this person before we get to money and career spirit? This is this person is dead weight. This person is dead weight. Okay, with the 10 of wands. If you let this person back, spirit is saying they're going to be more of a burden than a help. You're going to put yourself in a predicament of a lot more responsibility, a lot more things you have to take care of and do to keep this relationship going. And it's going to stress you out, Aquarius. You know this is your reading because this person is very, very um emotionally immature, very codependent, and requires the most. Yeah. And they may or may not actually settle down with you. With the 10 of wands and the 4 of wands, you're going to be forcing this relationship to fit because they're not on your level. They're kind of operating out of like a player energy, a very fickle in and out energy. They're not consistently there for you. Be careful with this, Aquarius. If you are somebody that's on the fence about what to do, you know this is your person because they've done it before. They're not changing. They could be an Aquarius. I got the star here. They could be an Aquarius, like someone said in the chat. They can be an Aries, a Sagittarius, a Taurus, an Aries, a Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. All right. We're going to look at money and career now. Destiny says, I won't be able to stick around for the live and mini read, but I wanted to get my order in. Okay, I got you, girl. I just sent you an email to Destiny. Thank you so much. So you can look at the reading whenever you get a chance. So yeah, if you're like Destiny and you can't stick around, no worries. Your reading will be time stamped for you to check it out whenever you get a chance. Thank you to all of those that have booked your readings. I appreciate it very much for supporting what I do. This is the list. And then we're going to get to Pisces. Woohoo. So Spirit, what can you tell me about Aquarius's money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? Aquarius money and career. We have the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse, the Lovers in the reverse, the Two of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Queen of Pentacles and the Five of Pentacles. You know, Aquarius, you may feel like you're really struggling in your love life. So I think a lot of you guys are kind of like focusing more on your money and career at this time. You feel like your love life is not moving forward. So it's like, well, screw it. Let me go ahead and wipe my tears with dollar bills, or let me go ahead and fix and repair and recover my life financially. But yeah, you guys are definitely in a space right now where, hey, if I find someone cool, if not, that's fine. With the Two of Wands, clarifying to the Sun, and with the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, you're just kind of like in recovery mode right now. I'm also getting for some of you, Aquarius is feeling kind of bored with what you're doing. Some of you guys could have like a particular routine of what you're doing with your career, your money, your life, and you just want to switch it up a little bit. Aquarius, you tend to get really bored easy sometimes. So this is kind of like a message of saying, like, if you want to switch it up and get involved with something, maybe get another stream of income or start a creative project or go out there and start dating. Yeah, get it, just do something. Move around. Yeah. With the 10 of Pentacles, it may support you to get to that 10 of Pentacles by trying to get a second income or, trying to start a family with someone else who's stable. But a lot of you, I'm just getting like, you just need to stay busy to get your mind off of things. Cause I think a lot of you Aquarius is still kind of healing from your past too. There was a lot of things that this other situation, this divorce, this breakup, this other situation you went through with this person, you may be trying to just make sure you're not in the poorhouse. So I can definitely feel like a lot of you Aquarius are going through a very life altering transitionary period in your life and just trying to, do things. But dating, I know is a struggle for you Aquarius, but just go out, just go outside, go. All right. That's what I have, Aquarius. Good luck to you. All right, guys, we are headed off to doing the last sign of the evening. After we get through this last sign, we are going to close the store. So after we get through the Pisces reading, I'm not going to accept any more purchasing for the mini reads. We'll close the store. We'll stop accepting orders. So please make sure if you want to get a reading, you go ahead and book it right now. The link is right there in the live chat, in the pinned comment, because your girl is looking at the time now. It's 11:46 and I'm only accepting a couple of more orders and then we're going to close this thing, okay? So go ahead and book your spot, guys. If you can't join the mini read live, you'll get an email with the link to this video. All the readings will be timestamped for you so you can watch it live or later, okay? Thank you all so much for your support. And if you want to hang out with us afterwards, and watch the mini reads, please do so. We have fun here. I love to hear you guys put in your 2 cents of advice as well. Sometimes helps people with whatever they're going through. All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and do Pisces now. Pisces, Pisces. Pisces, are you still awake? You're welcome, Tammy. Pisces, you still awake? All right, let's do it. Beat's still here. Thank you, Beat, for hanging out with us tonight, by the way. Destiny's here. Destiny C. She's a Pisces sun. Accent, hello, hello. Popping on through. Good to see you. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. What can Pisces expect in their love life for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026? We got Justice, the Lovers, the Seven of Wands. Underneath the deck, we have the Eight of Cups in reverse, the King of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles. Whoever is coming towards you is harnessing a lot of love for you. So much so that they really want to show you that they can be a loyal, fair partner. Some of you guys are probably wondering, is this somebody from the past? For a lot of you, yes. Okay. They want a fresh new start and make things get back on track to the right place. Now, here's the problem, they need you. With the Page of Cups in reverse to the Three of Swords, they need you because they feel alone. They need you because they feel like they need to get control of the situation and they need to know that you still care about them. This is someone that has created such a very unstable, traumatic experience for you. They're aware of that, but they don't want to talk about that, of course. And with you, with the lovers to the Seven of Swords in reverse to the Six of Pentacles in reverse, no matter how much you feel like this is your soulmate, this is somebody that you feel like would be taking advantage of you if you let them come back. You feel like this is a very one sided relationship. You gave more, you showed up more, you poured into this person a lot more. And it kind of pisses you off the fact that this person wants to come in and show up with all this lovey dovey energy after treating you like crap in the past. For a lot of you Pisces, this person has went and explored a third party with the Three of Swords here. That's another thing that you may have found out, that this person was not loyal. They know that there is a strong possibility you won't let them back, but they're going to do everything in their power to try to come forward and impress you. Now, some of you guys, this person could have tried to do this recently or in the near future. I'm just getting someone that's like laying it on thick, baby, laying it on thick. They like, come on, let's go. I mean, thick. Some of you guys, this is like a divorce, a separation. You guys could have lived together. You know, this person wants to come home. You are this person's home. You were married to them or you were in some type of long-term committed relationship with them. I mean, there's history here with the lovers here. This is somebody that you have a very strong soul tie with. And even right now, as I'm doing the reading, you still love them, but you don't like how they treated you. Let's call a spade a spade. And that's because you have history. And the history has told you, due to their behavior patterns, that this relationship is heavily one sided. It's not fair to you to stay in it. And I'm gonna be honest, this person doesn't feel very independent. They don't feel like they're going to bring much to the table, especially with the Page of Cups in reverse. This feels like somebody that is only coming in for the convenience of what you can do for them. Your home, your safe, your refuge. And I feel like what Veet says, this person may come in to love bomb you in order to get into your good graces, to go back to getting the benefits of being with you. And that's pissing you off right there, just hearing it. So for you, Pisces, there was once upon a time where you were moving out of your emotions, but now you're moving out of logic. There was times where you were moving out of forgiveness and healing energy and empathy, and now you're moving out of coldness, a lot of emotions, and just sick and tired. What is this person's intentions ultimately with Pisces here, Spirit? Of course, this could have been a Pisces that did this to you. And of course, these are not everybody's stories, by the way. So just take it if it's yours. We have the death and we have the star in the reverse. So there was a time when this person really thought that you and them couldn't work it out. So they just gave up and they just checked out and went off to someone else. So now they're having to change a heart because why? things did not work out with the third party. So here they come. So they're going to stop like giving up on it and show up to get your attention. This person likes to feel like they're important. This is also someone who can't really get a sense of security and stability on their own. They're very codependent. So if things aren't working out with one relationship, I can see them bouncing to somebody else or spinning the block to get with you because they need some help. What about Pisces? How does Pisces feel about this spirit? Knight of Cups in reverse and the Six of Swords and the Four of Wands in reverse. You're very disappointed that this person didn't try to fix and repair this relationship a long time ago. I think there was a fair grace period in which you guys had the last argument, blow up, or disagreement that this person could have saved the relationship if they would have come back sooner. So that's the problem you have. Like, why did you wait all this time to come back? That is your frustration. That makes you feel like there's a big gray area of what you really got going on. What do you really, you know, feel about me? Is this a game to you? Is this not something you're taking seriously? So there's a lot of gray area there. And that right there is enough for you to just say, listen, 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 listen. If this food don't get off of my line, yeah, this person took forever with the Eight of Wands in reverse and the Ten of Swords in reverse. They took forever to try to fix the damage. This is somebody that kind of like poured gasoline on the relationship, set it on fire, and just walked away. And then they wait for the smoke to clear, and then they come back and be like, "Oh my gosh, I hope the relationship is not totally torched and burned up in flames." What do you mean? It's gone. It's over with. It's burnt to the ground. Jeez. Anything else Pisces needs to know about this fool? Delusional with the moon. This person's very delusional. Something wrong with this person, by the way. This is somebody who has a lot of hopes, a lot of dreams, and they try to get you to fall into their fantasy, but they don't come down to Mother Earth and they don't live in the reality. So they say, oh, we'll eventually get here. We'll eventually do this. We'll eventually do that. But then it's like, where's the results? Where is the results? Delusional. This person could be a Libra, a Gemini, a Virgo, a Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries. Give me anybody. Boy, oh boy, y'all. Boy, oh boy. Let's go to Pisces money and career now. And then we're gonna close the reading and go to mini reads, y'all. So again, once again, if y'all don't book your spot right now, it's over. It's over. I'm gonna close the store. All right. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Pisces money and career for the week of June 21st through June 28th, 2026. Money and career. What can they expect in their money and career? We have the Three of Cups, the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the 4 of Cups in the reverse. A lot of cups, a lot of water energy. That's you. Underneath the deck, we have the 10 of Swords and the 10 of Cups in the reverse. All right. So I'm going to be honest. A lot of you Pisces during this week are really harnessing a lot of emotions. You know, you're very in tune with focusing on yourself, your healing, your growth. Like, I don't even think your money and your career is a priority into your life as much as your healing. So I think you're putting your healing, you're putting your peace, you're putting, how you feel as a priority this week because you're still really devastated by this past relationship. You know what I'm saying? Now, for some of you, the past relationship could have taken a toll on your finances. Thank you, Diamond. I got your order, boo. Check your email for the link. So, with that, there could be truth to power with that. But I'm going to be honest, a lot of you guys are spending a lot of time alone to just focusing on getting to a better place. Yeah. You're very overwhelmed. Like if you're easily triggered, and this could be also in the workplace with the 3 of Cups, you're very like sensitive. So like if people at work, if um if bosses, if clients or anybody like says or does anything this week, it's going to have you like freak out. And it's gonna make you kinda, like, retract, like, you don't wanna be bothered this week, and that's because you're harnessing more focus on your emotions than your finances, so you may feel like you're not being as productive as you used to be, you may kinda feel like you don't wanna be bothered by a lot of stuff like that, if that makes sense, because you keep thinking about, the past situation with this player, there he is, King of Wands in reverse, and all that jazz. Any advice for Pisces with this? With the Chariot in reverse, Spirit is saying, you may want to gain back control of your life. Okay. Don't be scared. Also, with the 3 of Cups, to have your friends, your family, your other support system to help you navigate through this difficult time. Some of you guys may have tried to like push it down or suppress it, but it's going to boil up to the surface and it's going to cause you to kind of show out at work in ways that are not productive. So you may want to kind of consider therapy, therapists, getting friends, family, somebody to just kind of vent to that you feel is trustworthy because you're going to have to get through this in some type of way, okay? You can't do this alone. It's going to affect your productivity with work and getting your reaching your goals with your finances. I hope that helps some Pisces out there who may be suffering in silence. Good luck to you. Again, this is a collective reading, so it's not everybody's story. It's just for thousands of Pisces I'm reading for. If you did enjoy the reading, be sure you guys like the video. Show your girls some love and support. I would really appreciate it. I do appreciate all of you guys that hung out with us today. My goodness, we have quite a bit of people that are even still on the lives. I appreciate y'all being here. Everything will be time stamped. I'm about to close the store right now. That's what I'm doing right now. So if you didn't put your order in for your mini read, unfortunately, we are sold out. So you're going to have to book a regular reading. But thank you guys so much for those of you that supported me tonight and did book a reading. I really appreciate it. And thank you to those of you that took advantage of my Father's Day special. For those that got the buy one, get one free read special, that is also ending tonight. So if you didn't get a chance to get your emergency reading for the buy one, get one free, guess what? Oh boy, you can still get it. You can still get the emergency reading, but just not at that same discount rate with buy one, get one free. But what you can do is pay the rate that is 89.99. for the emergency reading. So, for all of you that are just interested in getting a reading and you missed out on all of those deals tonight, like I say, you can always just go to my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com, to book your reading. All right. We're going to go ahead and start mini reads. First, we have Tiffany. Tiffany, are you here? Thank you, V. V says, China says, you on point with that Leo reading. Oh my gosh. Yes. For those that don't know, I'm the real deal. I'm really actually very gifted and I do have spiritual gift and I'm really good at what I do. But some of you guys may have never heard of me. So welcome if you're new here. Tiffany, I'm trying to see if you're here. If not, boo, we're going to go ahead and start your reading. Tiffany has two questions. So we'll first start off with her first question. So Tiffany wants to know what's next in love for me. All right. Let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about Tiffany's love life. What can Tiffany expect in her love life next? What's coming in next for love for Tiffany, Spirit? We have, look at this. Woo! The Emperor, girl. We have the King of Cups in the reverse. And we have the Star in the reverse. So I'm getting you're dealing with someone who is very serious about you. This is someone who's also very serious about coming in for a very mature, stable relationship. However, the problem is you're not emotionally ready to receive it. I feel like your energy is a little bit closed off. So even if this person comes towards you with this solid offer, you still have a lot of healing to do. Okay. This person is really stressed as you guys get to know each other, if they should stay or they should go. And it's all result of how you're showing up with your emotional blocks. So if you're not careful, you're going to find yourself self sabotaging this experience. This person is really like a stable person. This is someone that's ready to settle down, ready to build. Um, this could be someone who's been spending a lot of time working on themselves and their goals. But what they're gonna be thinking about is if you're not making yourself available and if you're not making yourself, ready for what they're ready for, because 'cause they're gonna be ready. They're not gonna waste no time. This is the type of man or woman, I don't know what you're into, I'm open to anybody that's into any gender, but let's just say man because it's a masculine energy. This emperor, what they're ready for is they see you, they wanna be with you, but it's at the wrong time with where you are in your love journey. So with the moon to the Queen of Pentacles, they're fantasizing of the day that you could reciprocate the same type of energy. Give me the same energy. I want you, Tiffany. Do you want me too? And that's not the case though. So what advice do we have for Tiffany with this then? We have the strength and we have the temperance in reverse. Spirit is saying you really have to remain strong. You really have to remain strong during this very difficult time in your love life. I really strongly advise that before you go out there and date, that you really work on your love blocks. You have a lot of love blocks going on in your heart chakra from your past. And I think you're anxiously trying to seek emotional validation external to addressing the internal love blocks, the trauma, the pain, the hurt. So, this is going to require you to unpack those experiences, learn from those shortcomings so you can attract better and be ready for better. Okay. So, that's what I have for your first reading. By the way, that new person could be an Aries, a Capricorn, a Gemini, an Aquarius, a Pisces, or a Leo. Or you can have any of those in your sun, moon, rising, or Venus sign of your natal chart. All right, Tiffany, your second question is, will you get married again? All right. So, Spirit, will Tiffany ever get married again? Is that in the cards for her future? Yes. With the Empress, yes. You know what this also tells me with the Empress card? That you are destined to be a wife. Like you're conditioned to be a wife. You are a wifey type. You're just going through a very hard time in your love life right now. You're encompassing the energy of someone who is ready to be married. I think you're used to being a wife. You know what it takes to be a wife. So that's not going to be an issue. The issue for you is what I was saying about the healing journey. You so desperately need to spend time to heal those love blocks. So again, definitely seek therapy, definitely seek um, some support, because with the Empress to the Tower, the Two of Cups, the blockage is this breakup, this divorce, this catastrophic event in your energy that's blocking you from attracting your partner. So once you once you address this pain, you can attract your emperor to your empress, your perfect match, your soulmate. But they're out there. You just got to do the work. And I say, hurry up because they're on their way. Okay. Good luck to you, Tiffany. I hope that helps. Beautiful reading. One of the best I've seen in a very long time, by the way. That's an amazing reading, by the way. Amazing. Um, but there's truth to power. And you're here. Girl, bye. There she is. I think that's Tiffany. Is that Tiffany? Girl, bye. Is that you? I wonder if is that you? I wonder. It is awesome. Okay. Girl, bye. That's a beautiful reading. So I'll have both of those readings timestamped for you if you got to go back and rerun it after this live ends. Beautiful, beautiful reading, man. I love that for you. Yay. All right. Next, we got my girl, Janay. Janay. And I think she's here because she just sent me a jewel. Thank you, boo. All right, let's do it, Janay. So, Janay is asking, what is the purpose of peace entering my life at this time? You say peace is what he goes by. Okay. I no, hold up. What? Who's this peace? Who is this? Girl, okay. I'm proud of you. No, you didn't get outside and snatch you up on somebody. Okay, girl. I told you was gonna get somebody. I told you. Okay, Aqua Gang. Spirit, tell me a little bit about this person by the name of Peace. Spirit, what is peace's purpose for entering Janay's life? Tell me a little bit about peace. What is his purpose? We have the hangman in the reverse, the two of wands in the reverse, and the four of swords to get you to see things from the other side, that there is such thing as beautiful relationships. Open up your horizons. That's what it's about. You're scared, you're terrified with the two of wands in reverse. You're scared of stepping out of your comfort zone. You're scared of going like this. Okay, I'm gonna go try peace. No. Uh, uh. Spirit saying this is an opportunity for you to have a different love experience. It's a renewal of changing your mindset about love and trying to get you to not make a bad decision. Because in the past, there's been situations, relationships that have not really served you, but you settled for less than you deserve because you didn't have the same mentality that you have today. You're not moving in the same frequency or vibration that you were moving in then. And I think I'm a part of that experience. Go, girl. Mm. Love that for you. Enjoy. Enjoy. Take it one day at a time. It's still fresh. And we know new relationships, as I've talked about on the membership side of the channel. Y'all that's not a member, we got a whole series on people that are single and ready. And I've given y'all the whole game. You need to join my membership and you need to be put up on game on how to get you a boo, like my girl Janay, a healthy relationship. But seriously, when you start changing your mentality and your mindset and you start understanding on a deeper level the behavior patterns that are not serving you, Janay, what happens is you become a new woman. Your vibration changes, your energy changes, the way you carry yourself. And as the, good book says, you are what you attract. As it says, you reap what you sow. So if you put good out, good comes to you. If you put good into the world, good is going to come to you. If you take care of yourself and you move as an empress, you're going to attract an emperor. You see, it's all energy. So congratulations, beautiful read. I'm so happy for you, girl. But remember, like I always say, take your time. It's good now. The energy is great. So take your time. Don't rush anything. Which I don't have to tell you that because Aquarius, you ain't gonna rush nothing. But I'm just saying. Ashley is next. Listen, y'all, what's going on with today's vibration and energy? I got 3 readings back to back that are all wonderful. Woo! Look at God. Man, I haven't had readings this good in a long time, especially I don't even think I've had this many back to back that have all been like good love readings. I don't know who it is. I don't know. Maybe it's my subscribers. You guys are actually starting to listen to me. Y'all starting listening to me. Because I know Girl Bye's been here for a while. Janae's been here for a while. Ashley, you've been here for a while. So let's see what we got for you, Ashley. That's good, y'all. I'm happy for you guys. So Ashley wants to know about R. I'm not going to put that person's name out there. We're going to call him R. Ashley, she wants to know what is R's true intentions. So to help you out, we're going to do a full comprehensive reading for you, Ashley. We're going to see what is the current energy surrounding you two and their intentions. All right, let's see. Spirit, tell me a little bit about R and Ashley. What is the current energy surrounding R and Ashley's romantic relationships? Romantic relationship right now in this moment. We have the Ace of Wands in the reverse. We have the Two of Swords. We have the King of Swords in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Six of Pentacles in reverse, and the Fool in reverse. All right, somebody in this reading is an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, or a Aries, Leo, Sag, or Earth sign. I think I'm getting a lot of earth and a lot of air. So somebody in this reading could be an earth sign or an air sign. All right. Earth sign is Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. You don't know how you feel about R right now. I think you're in a space right now where you're just trying to avoid doing anything impulsively towards R right now, Ashley, because this is somebody that you feel like plays a lot of games and they exhaust you. All right. If you don't feel that way now, I feel that's going to eventually probably happen in the future because this is somebody who, in fact, plays a lot of games. Okay. And they don't like to take accountability when, you talk about how you feel taken advantage of. I think this is someone you feel like truly is going to take advantage of you in some type of way, or you feel like they've taken advantage of you in the past. Tell me about this Two of Swords for Ashley's energy spirit. You also don't know if this person has someone else or if they're going to put you in a friend zone. What is this person's intention? That's a great question. This person is kind of a little all over the place. Justice in reverse and the Knight of Wands. Yeah, they're here today, gone tomorrow. They're not somebody to take seriously. They play too many games. I called it. This is someone who will come in for a fun time, not a long time. They won't take this thing seriously. You feel that. You even said it in your energy right now. You don't even know if they got someone else because they are. They're the type of person that goes from here, there, everywhere. And I think this person has a history of it, whether it be you've seen it yourself or it's something um, that you will be seeing that they do. This is what they do. They're very immature. They're very impulsive. They don't feel like they have a lot of control um, with staying in one relationship. This is someone who doesn't like to be tied down. I'm going to be honest. And so, at the drop of a hat, if something you say or something you do triggers them, they're out the door. So, yeah, this person may say they want a relationship with you, but they're lying. And I think your intuition, Ashley, is telling you this, as hard as it is for you to um, probably hear. I'm pretty sure you have a gut feeling that telling you something is off. And it is. This is not somebody that's ready for any kind of relationship with anybody. I wouldn't be surprised if you let this person come into your life, they'll be gone, within the matter of months or weeks. And then they'll leave and then they'll come back, like off and on, that kind of person. Like you guys will get into it, they'll leave and then they'll come back. Is this making any sense to you? You're so quiet in the chat, boo. I know it's not what you want to hear, but that's the truth. All right. Sorry I couldn't give you a better read, boo, but we're gonna just say it's a good warning message for you. Yeah. She said it does resonate, just taking it all in. Yeah, it sucks. Nobody wants to hear that, but it's not you, it's them. I'm gonna just if you want to know, is it anything with you? It's not. Like I tell people all the time, especially my female clients, when it comes to men, you got three type of men. That's it. You got the men that are gay, That means they're completely not even into you at all. So they're not even an option, okay? And we could put the undercover brother right there with it. Then you got the type of men who are very immature and they're not ready to commit. They're a player, they like to run around. They're like a horny teenager that wants to just have a good time and not rise up and be a mature adult. And then you have a real man. A man that says, I'm tired of playing, I'm tired of running around, I'm ready to find my wife, I'm ready to settle down, and they date intentionally. The real men are men that's going to pursue you. They're going to pursue you so hard that it's going to get on your nerves. It's going to be like Steve Urkel and Laura from Matters. Remember how Steve Urkel would not let Laura go? That's how that man's going to treat you. It's going to get on your nerves. It's going to be like, boy, you don't get away from me. But it's because they're serious about you. There's going to be no question in your mind because that man's going to be contacting you every day. That man's going to be trying to take you on dates. That man's going to be trying to wife you up within a year to 2 years. Within 3 months, they're going to ask you to be their girlfriend. They not going to play about you. That's a real man. That's a king. That's a husband type. And then you got the men that bit off more than they can chew, meaning they may be in between the little boy and the grown man that play in the field, meaning they think they're ready, but then they get cold feet when they realize all that comes with it. Because sometimes people don't understand that when you get involved in a serious relationship, you have to learn to be a teammate. You got to learn to compromise. You got to deal with people in the human experience. So I feel like what you're dealing with is somebody that is still struggling with their demons and you have to let it go. You got to go about your business and find a man that's serious about you. Now, how do you find a man that's serious about you? You continue to work on yourself, you continue to grow, you continue to heal, and you continue to become the woman that you want to become. So that way, when you least expect it, your vibration will be so high that you're going to attract the right type of man for you on that frequency. The problem with a lot of women is if you're down here with it, if you're depressed, if you're broken, if you're sad, if you're hurt, if you're desperate, if you're lonely, you're going to attract a toxic man. You're going to attract somebody undercover, a player, a user, all of that. Now, can a high vibrational woman attract all that? Yes, but she know better. So she going to cut it off like that. And she has no problem walking away because she's secure in who she is. A real man, if they see that you're not their wife, they're going to cut you off like that because they're secure in who they are and they on a mission to find their wife. So there's so many different types of things I can teach on this channel. But I tell people all the time, if you want the game, you need to join my channel membership because I have a whole series, 16 episode series called Single and Ready that has really transformed the lives of a lot of my members that are now dating in healthy relationships. And I'm also do dating coaching and life coaching too. And you can find all that on my website. But hit the join button if you want to know about the channel membership. You get a complimentary reading for joining and you get access to all that exclusive content and other perks. But thank you, Ashley, for trusting me to read for you. Um, I'm sure what I'm sharing is going to help so many people. And thank you for being honest and vulnerable with us all. Walter is next. Walter, are you here? Walter the Taurus. Just as a reminder to everybody, we only have a couple of spots, a couple of clients, I'm sorry, I'm reading for. And we are no longer accepting questions. But if you do have a dying question you want me to read for you for, you can book a session with me on my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. But many reads are closed, guys. Many reads are closed for the night. Okay. Thank you so much for your interest in booking a reading, though, with me, J444. And thank you, Missy, also for your interest as well. But if you guys want me to do your reading, you're going to have to book one on my website. Okay. Thank you. All right, Walter. I think you are checked out for the evening, but as promised, because you did book a mini reading, we will go ahead and do your reading. You've already received an email with the link to this video, so we'll timestamp your reading here. Walter says, I'm a Taurus and I would like to know about my my future finances. Okay, let's see. Spirit, tell me about Walter. Walter the Taurus. What does he need to know about his finances in the future? We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse, the Page of Wands in the reverse, the Ace of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Fool in the reverse, the Queen of Swords, and the Hangman in the reverse. So I think there needs to be a practical plan put in place. So I don't know if this means for you, if it's about educating yourself on how to be a little bit more financially organized, meaning like a financial literacy course, or just mishandling your money. But there's something very significant about your financial future looking like it's stagnant because of lack of financial planning, lack of financial planning. It's making you feel very disappointed, like you don't see progress. So, my advice to you is to consult some type of financial guru that can really help you navigate through how to get your finances in order. One of the best financial gurus that I recommend that I use that got me out of debt was Dave Ramsey. Okay. He has a course called Financial Peace University. You can Google it. It is, I believe, $99 for the literacy. It comes with a course, it comes with literature, it comes with a bunch of resources to kind of help you get there. If you can work out a practical plan, because that's what I think you're missing with the Page of Wands in reverse, you're kind of just like going with the flow with it. You need a practical plan that's going to hit all the points, hit all the goals. And that's what his program does. He uses a system called the baby steps, and he uses a system called the snowball effect, where you pay off one debt and then you roll to the next debt, roll off the next. And then also in the process, you're using an app that's absolutely free to budget. And he also is a big advocate of getting out of debt, staying out of debt, and building financial freedom. Now, he's just one of many. I'm just, I'm not a sponsor or anything of his stuff. I'm just the actual success story. Okay. So I think that's going to help you because right now your financial future looks a little, it looks a little stagnant. Okay. So yeah, if you're not careful, you can definitely self sabotage your financial future by not leaning into some type of plan. So yeah, be careful. There's others that's out there. So you just find the program that's best for you and just come up with the plan, execute, and boom, you'll have things turn around. Anything else Walter needs to know about his financial future? Anything else? We have the 7 of cups and the 8 of cups. So yeah, you need to get out of this confusing state. Like you need to kind of like let all that go and come in with intention. Execute, plan, go, go, go. Because like I tell my clients all the time, You can't hit your goals without a plan. If I want to lose weight, I got to come up with a meal plan, a workout plan, and then I have to actually run it. If I want to buy a house, I'm going to have to go to work. I'm going to have to save the money for the down payment. And then once I get to my goal of the down payment on the house that I want to get, boom, hit the goal. So when it comes to your financial future, what are the types of outcomes you're trying to achieve? And what are the steps to get there? That's what you got to figure out and execute. Boom, 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 boom. It's a long journey. It's not going to happen overnight for you for sure. It's going to take probably, some time to get to where you want to go, but just be patient with the process, Walter. Thank you so much for supporting me and my financial future by purchasing your mini read. I hope to get some feedback from you when you get a chance to view this video. Let me know in the comments if it resonates for you. Thank you so much. Last but not least, my girl Destiny. I know Destiny had to she told me she may miss her reading because she has to handle some things. So I'll give her a second to respond. Destiny, are you here? Are you gone, girl? Destiny. Destiny is next. Are you here? All right, Destiny, we're going to start your reading. We'll timestamp it here, of course. You received an email with a link to watch this video. And once we end this live, everything will be timestamped. All right, let's do it. So, Destiny wants to know, what does July look like for you? All right, let's see. Spirit, what does July 2026 look like for Destiny? Just in general, what does she need to know for July 2026? We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Five of Pentacles in the reverse, and the Seven of Wands in the reverse. Underneath the deck, we have the Star in the reverse and the Hermit in the reverse. Don't put a lot of pressure on yourself during the month of July when it comes to improving your life, getting your life to a better space. I think you put a lot of pressure on yourself. This can definitely reign true in the area of your finances. I think that you're trying to get to a particular goal and you're not hitting the goal in the time that you want. And so you're kind of beating up yourself a little bit. But Spirit is saying be patient with the journey. I'm going to give you a very similar speech that I gave Walter, the client before you. What is the goal that you're trying to reach? And Destiny, do you have a practical plan to achieve that goal? Meaning, do you have a game plan in place? You know where you're headed, you know what you're doing, you know how to get to it. If the answer is no, then I really strongly advise that you consult with some type of financial guru so you can get things in order and in track. Because I think right now, you're feeling very disappointed by that. I'm also getting even your love life may be suffering. There's a lot of different things that you could be experiencing disappointment in. Can you tell me what the main thing that Destiny's struggling with, Spirit? Yeah, like no forward movement. So that's what I'm saying. I feel like with your finances or whatever goal you're trying to obtain, you need some kind of practical plan that's going to help you get there so you don't get overwhelmed and discouraged by it. You feel like you're putting in so much work, you're putting in so much effort, and there's no momentum. Well, there have to be certain things that you may have to move around a little bit to get that needle moving, to build your confidence. Now, when I was in a financial rut years ago, now I'm financially free, thank God. I use Dave Ramsey's program. I'm not a sponsor or anything. I'm just a success story. But he has a program called Financial Peace University, and it teaches you step by step on how to get your finances to a better space. There's other financial gurus that I also like Susie Orman. She's big on women and getting women to be, financially stable as well. She's a great one that I would follow or take advice from, but there's so many out there. But these two in particular, I think would be really helpful for you because not only are they going to be supportive, with helping you get your goal, I think it's going to also teach you a lot of financial literacy of things you may have not learned before. And that's going to clear any kind of confusion on how to get to that goal that you want to achieve. But yeah, the month of July is going to feel like you're just not moving the needle. So to help that, that would be something I would focus on is looking for something to kind of help you move on from that negative mindset, those setbacks, that overwhelming feeling, that discouraged feeling, that doom and gloom feeling, it'll give you hope, it'll give you direction, and it'll give you peace. Am I missing anything else for Destiny here? Yeah, it'll give you confidence because right now I think you're feeling a little bit not so confident that things are going to work out in that sector, but it will. You just need some support. Okay. That's what I have for you, Destiny. Thank you so much for booking your mini reading with me. I really do appreciate it. All right, guys, those are the messages I think you all needed to hear for tonight. Thank you to all of you for being here. Big shout out to all of the fathers out there. Happy Father's Day. It's only 12:41 a.m. in the morning. I think it's time for me to go to bed. If you guys enjoyed this reading, don't forget to like the video. Leave me a comment if you're watching the recording, if you resonate with any portion of today's reading. And if you would like a personal reading, just like these beautiful souls, I always have personal readings available to be booked on my website, MikaDivineSpiritualGuidance.com. Good night, everyone. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow. God bless. Take care. Namaste. Good night.